So isn't there like a switch key? Like the switch between the two? Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I have an update. Oh, we're good to go. Okay. We're gonna do Path of Exile all day. Alright. I'm gonna get into here. Vanya's been trying to use the controller without much luck. Yes, Giga Inventory Management. I do not have the same shirt on. So if I go in the gateway, it has like a normal town. Do a build explain. Oh, wait, what? Not yet, guys. Not yet. Wow. +3 all lightning. Lightning damage, power siphon. But I think the minions aren't skills. I think they're unaffected by those things.
Don't drink the water.
Life amulet. Normal. Or destroys it. Interesting. Supports 11. Am I at 11 for my skills? Flame wall, arsonist. Not quite, but it's good enough, I think. I had almost finished the game yesterday, but not quite. I think, anyway. I think it was Black Chambers. The passive talents should go int. I was just alternating between int and strength.
The intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
The firewall triggers the SRS right now. Graphics between this and the old game. I mean, a lot of stuff has a pretty similar style and look. Oh, I see. That's probably the thing up there. Well, let's do this just in case it is that. Tier 2 is Forced Ruthless. No, this is definitely way worse than Ruthless. They're like putting a character together.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I just spam dodge roll. I might want to actually use like the active block though. Maybe that's better. The active block is insane. Does the stun meter go down after a while? Yeah, it does. Wow. I don't know what I'm clicking those cadavers for. Those you can't mitigate those. I saw Gazi using Reavers as the full melee build online.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
And you become stunned. Okay. Yeah, these skeletons throw like fire bombs and they shotgun. My minions still have terrible survivability. This is still 11. Okay. The supports guide. So the guide that I made does not account for when you actually unlock those support gems. So I wouldn't follow it like super duper closely. The most important gem for the arsonist is the scatter shot. It doubles their damage. I think it's actually the only thing keeping them viable. I think if you don't use Scattershot, you'll find the minion sucks.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
This ends now. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Sheer power. Let's see how you handle these. Channel the reactor. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
Okay.
No, I will succeed. I will burn you alive. Let's see you survive this. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Full power. You think you can run?
Alright, bro. He just like spins around and slaps you. No warning.
Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
Bro, I like literally just don't run fast enough.
True intellect looks like. Now you're within.
There's no movement skills. I literally need a higher run speed roll on my boots to dodge that. That's dumb. Like, I don't know.
One death is nothing for the greater good. You leave me. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Where's my loot?
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Let me get my advance going here.
Must be protected. I do know the way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking now.
2 rares.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Wait, why is he getting attacked? You switched off of WASD. Your hand was killing you. You switched off of it.
If only
Bro, I never
So will you
started.
help us?
I suppose, but I will come
It's
to
settled then.
Enter the portal to town. To travel to... Oh, that's the whole game. Okay. Wait, what portal to town? Oh, enter the time portal in town, I see. Rewarding boss encounter. So 2 rares off the boss is the best loot I've ever gotten from a dude. Let me see if there's any more loot to get. Don't think I missed any of that. Any other skills I'd consider? I'm not really getting an abundant amount of skill gems. So I tried a few things throughout, but okay, what are those things in my inventory?
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear.
How do you get more spirit? You can roll spirit on scepters, chests, and amulets, I believe. And by playing the game, you do like mini quests and stuff. You can, yes. I did tell you that. Yes, you have to find the gem to upgrade your skill. They don't get upgraded from killing monsters. What's that? What? The giant gas arrow for the skeleton sniper, yes. you put the minion on your keybind thing.
Impressive size, little acuity. Dismal.
Well done.
1080p doesn't do this game justice.
Friendly's the name. Well,
Yeah, it does. That's what I'm playing it on.
There's a knife. Stick to the cairns.
A kind leader.
Welcome to the all. I feel Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept.
Alchemy upgrades a normal to a rare. Oh. That might be something, huh?
Goodbye.
Cute girl.
Boy, anything take your fancy?
$400 armor. +1 minion helmet.
That's a good one. Stick to the care.
Welcome. If I don't got it, take a punt. You know you want to.
41. Oh, I guess I got a ton, huh? Fine, let's try some armor gloves. $109 life, wow.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Boy, then.
Where's my stash
He's a
at?
devious
Here.
one. I like him.
Reduced attribute requirements. Well, that rolled life. Cold resist. Losing quite a bit there to use this, but +1 minion skills might be pretty significant.
Hello.
Minus cold res for more armor, more life.
See ya.
Well, that's probably worth it.
Hello. You feeling lucky?
Okay, what else do I have that kind of sucks? A ring. But the rings are really expensive on that guy. And a belt. The belts are similarly expensive. They don't necessarily roll life either.
Not bad.
Good armor. Oh, I'm poor now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Let me see. Which gems to level, which stat breakpoints? I don't know any of that, man. The weapon skill points don't work very well. For minions, they don't work very well. Search for the Molten Vault. Oh, that's where it goes there?
By the first ones, you're alive.
Portals are disabled here. Wait, seriously? Just have to clear the zone again because I didn't know the portal takes you to a different place than the last time I went through it. So if I like close my character and load back in, I'm here again. It feels the damage is much higher with the +1. Which means I should probably try to get more skill levels. Our mitigation is 24%. Okay, we'll do that. It looked like I blocked a portion of it. Way higher DPS with the +1. It's kind of crazy, actually.
How useful.
Oh, I found gloves that are better.
Well done.
Why am I playing during an earthquake? Alright, alright. What's all the quest items? Yeah, could you guys let me know? I don't know. Exquisite idol, golden idol, elegant idol, grand idol, idol, idol. I have 6 idols. What do I do with these? Can't sell them. Or just buys them for like 1,000, that's it. Oswald.
None can oppose me.
Drowned City. Skill gem, gold. Buildings with monkey statues on them. Well, if that's just gold and a skill gem, it's fine. I don't need that. Like, is this gonna send me into the unskippable Act 1 zone again? Or is this gonna go to town? Come on! And now I can't leave here. You cannot be serious with this mechanic. Fucking terrible, dude. I have to clear the whole zone again. I cannot exit. When you're in Act 3 and go through that portal, it takes you into the time shift. And then once you beat the boss, you're just stuck in the time warped zone, basically. You're just stuck. You cannot go to the town to turn these in. If you go through the same thing that time shifted you before, it sends you to the riverbank, which is an area that you can't use your portal in. You can't leave the game because it spawns you back in there. You have to full clear the zone again. This design is very humane, yeah. I might skip the boss though, because it looks like it's the exact same zone perhaps. Disenchanting items gives you like currency shards. I found that I use the gold more. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I've been just vendoring them. Infernal Cry just like corpse pops them, I guess. Oswald. Is he the guy up here?
Utsa, hike for that indeed.
I can't, I promise you.
Okay.
Don't get eaten.
You bring someone. Bye-bye. Keep your eyes sharp.
Transmutation shard. My weapon skill points. Are those in addition? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, every time it's like you get 3 weapon skill points, I get 3 actual skill points too. So I don't think it's an addition to. Yeah. These are 11s. They're pretty abundant though. Bira the Rotten Pack. Oh, I remember this. A rare mob almost. Okay, what's the next thing? You have to have a scepter. Found a nice staff. Yeah, you have to vendor that stuff. I'm serious. There are other ways to get spirit, but the scepter is like the primary way.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way. A sister in the Grellwood? Curious? You tarried too long, dear sister.
So there's nothing in this zone. Nope. Let's go to Grim Triangle. So here, the Mud Burrow. No, I'm at the Green Tangle.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
What do I have to do? You get Raging Spirits from a different kind of skill gem. You have to get like the buff skill gem or the spirit skill gem. And you use that one in order to get Raging Spirits. It's not a normal skill, it's a reservation skill. Now for some reason it makes a distinction between that and minions, which also reserve spirit, but yeah. Rust King.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Oh, did it automatically activate the checkpoint? How have people found temp chains? Is temp chains OP? I was initially planning on dual curse, but I'm kind of struggling with the idea now.
Impudent undead.
Raging spirits are triggered and you cast a fire spell. It's based on the number of projectiles or the area, and the firewall is counting its area, which is quite large because it's end to end. The crappy part about the mechanic is that it's based on how much of it actually spawns. So if you use a firewall in a corner, or if the map is entirely a narrow alleyway, your area is effectively reduced by the terrain. I didn't like Fortress when I first used it, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm probably going to try using it again. If you use Fortress and cast it on something, you pretty much guarantee that the Arsonists get the buff, which is kind of nice. Right now I kind of have to aim it. So yeah. Certainly some merit to the Fortress support, absolutely.
He sounds like fun.
Apparently if you weapon swap, it like ruins your minion configuration. Time to kill a mob that has less health than a rare monster.
Very loud and very dull.
I'm done here. I find the bosses too easy, and I find the trash mobs way too hard in the game. I think the first few bosses you do are hard for everyone, but I think after that, the bosses become too easy. Like if you only like halfway through Act 1, you will not agree with me when I say the bosses are too easy. I know that. I know that. They're actually pretty hard right at the start. What's up? The ones that I used were the poison combos. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Support 12. No, skill gem 12. Wait, am I not using some skills right now? Okay.
Here are your spikes, but I would have. What would you like?
The tree must bend to my will now.
Stick to the care.
Renly's done a fight.
Level 12.
I hope it helps.
Let's try Alkin one of these. Where's my stash? Additional attack cold, additional attack lightning, attack speed, mana regen. I don't know if that's better, maybe it is. Oh, I'm losing clarity. Brutality. Elemental army. I can do lacerate. Or I can try the green combo. That's probably better. Dexterity. Spirit lets me use one but not the other. Where's the guy that does skills?
If you find it.
Spirits in a tree. Bye then.
Or do I just not have him yet? Fine, let's just try to level and get a little bit more int that way. Did I make my minions tankier yet? Yes, slightly. The hanging guy in the quest, yeah. Stab the rune spikes in the Tree of Souls. Okay, I guess we have to find the Tree of Souls now. Oh, I think I had a support gem level 2 also. Which might be nice.
What a beautiful
Is this the guy? Ow. Oh, he's like stunned right now.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Another 12. Why are you back here? You basically do the first 3 acts twice to get to the end game.
That adorns the Tree of Souls.
Switch to hardcore. I don't see why you would play this game on hardcore. Especially not at the start. I didn't get the waypoint to Clearfell, I guess.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
This is not a restart, no. I didn't have any Q today, so that's good. there, perhaps?
Serve me. What a pretty worm. The tail. The raven always outsmarts the worm.
We're done here.
Now this one. Oh well.
The wound only by the grim town.
Okay, +1 on that. More melee, less attack speed. It's interesting. Two. Bullseye's pretty big. I think close combat is quite good. Holy Descent, damn. Love to use that. Why not? So close combat doesn't work because it's attacks only. And minions are not attacks, even though they use attacks.
Take a look.
find some use for that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
If the Fae spirits are still watching.
Your warriors are consuming Bone Storm debuff. Is that good? I don't know the mechanics of the Bone Storm. Oh, it's added physical.
This druid has seen better days. At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Raise monsters you kill. So the level that you get that is never, because they said it was bugged and couldn't make it on the release of early access. My SRS has the added fire thing and Feeding Frenzy. If they get targeted, they kind of get one shot anyway, so it's fine. How's the Warcry working? I hardly use the Warcry right now. What's that? I'm not sure what rare. I took me forever to find the Transmutation Orb for some reason. Generally speaking, I think the Regals and Alchemy Orbs are quite good because you can make good items from them.
My family. Family has been abducted. I said.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
I think the two major issues that I have so far are the monster hitbox mechanics. With like getting surrounded by a single monster. Like I don't think that should ever happen. I don't think that should be possible. Hitboxes are too big. The mobs in many cases glitch on their own terrain because the doorways and bridges are too small. And I just don't really like the gem system as much as PoE 1. It's maybe like a little bit of an over gripe because it's like not bad. Like, you know, if you compare the skill system to any other RPG, it's still very good. Maybe it's the second best next to PoE 1. But the reason I don't like it is because it's just worse than PoE 1. It's one of those things where they reinvented it only to make it worse. It was like perfect. Like the skill system in PoE 1 is perfect. It's 10 out of 10. And like, nah, let's make it different. I don't know. It's like a little bit of a pet peeve. It's like the Diablo 3 angle. Let's just change everything up so it's different. With no regard to mechanics that are very good. And I don't like it primarily because you can't use gems to over-level content. So they kind of set themselves up to perfectly balance the game at all levels with all builds. It's like, good luck with that. Because like if you're playing a build that's like weak in the early game, like Minions in PoE 1, you can just not progress as quickly, so your gems get a few more levels, and then you can do it with some comfort, right? You can't do that in this game. You have to kill mostly bosses or like rare RNG drops to get gems to actually increase the level of your gems. It's just not a better system. In my opinion, anyway. So I don't know, it looks like I spent a lot of work making a system that was already perfect. And it's not as good as that one. So I don't know. I just kind of bizarre to me. Bazaar. You can try different skills without leveling anything. Right, so if you take PoE 1's gem mechanic and include the gem drops in PoE 2, where you can essentially recut a gem you already had, then there you go. If you want that aspect to it, you can just add that in. What did I miss? Gems being tied to sockets and links is a big turnoff. I mean, I didn't mind that, but okay. Again, this is just my take on things. Oh, it's another rare. Is the main reason why you didn't play PoE 1? Okay, well I played PoE 1, and I think it's a better system, but yeah, I guess, you know, it might deter people from trying it, I guess. .2 regen, not too bad. Going to explain this sweet new gear drop because they don't have the currency to reroll the sockets. Sure. Okay, so we got that. Let's get 2 more skill points so we can get int, so we can actually use the level 12 gems. I think that's going to be a big deal. Yeah, I think the fire combo is quite strong actually, and I think the big revelation is Scatter Shot on Arsonist. It literally doubles the damage of the minion. It's very substantial. And it's like a minion that actually does area of effect damage, while the SRS does pretty good single target. So the levels don't matter as much as the level of the gems, and the level of the gems mostly drops off of bosses. When I upgraded my Raging Spirit gem from level 6 to level 10, my damage tripled. I didn't change anything else on my character. But there was nothing really I could do to increase it in between those levels. So playing with a gem that's like 15 levels lower than the content I was in feels horrible. And so it doesn't have to do, it's not like minions are good after level 25, that's not how it works. The minions are going to be good as long as your gems are roughly your appropriate level, and if they're not, it will be bad. And I don't know when it will be bad and when it will be good, because maybe you get like a lucky drop on a gem so you can maintain it to be your level.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Bro, you can't block that. Amount of life leached.
You defeat. Fine. Please hurry.
2 key pieces. Is the other one like up top here, I guess, maybe? Yeah.
Dreadful Draven.
Yeah, the Gemling Legionnaire is probably gonna have a really hard time playing minions. Gemling Merc's probably fine, just minions are gonna be hard. The Hellhound sucks. Yeah. But it's still 20 DR. And I think the Hellhound might be a good way to actually get your fire exposure and stuff going. We'll see if it works, but I think it does.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger cut down. You're my beloved Asinia. Rent your soul. Stop me. Cut down. My beloved Asinia, rend your soul.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Do my... At last, it's open!
Why is it so easy? Bosses are really easy.
What is this?
Rare mobs are often harder than bosses.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
I don't know, man. Like, hit me mid-dodge.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Hunting grounds. How do I get to hunting grounds? Wow, 109 life. It's kind of nuts. Oh, there it is.
Life and death are well balanced here.
Purity of Fire on the base of a scepter just seems like a complete waste. Uh-oh. Surrounded. Yeah, those devours that come out of the ground just like come out and block your path out. Like that. This does look like something. Plus damage to attacks on my gear buffs my minion damage according to the skill panel. I was not aware of that happening. I can't tell you it doesn't work that way. I'm not an expert on mechanics in this game. Just the stuff that has carried over from PoE 1. And that is not how that works in PoE 1. Bro, this boss, you can block... Okay, you can't block that one. You could block every single attack. I just, like, stand there with, like, block up. Trying to block his door. No. Wait, so he doesn't have to respect my hitbox? Bro, what the hell is this? Respect is a two-way street. Level 12. Greyhorn and the farmlands. The Arsonist is using Scattershot, and honestly the other one doesn't matter too much. I don't even know what I have. Just some damage add. Scattershot's the big one. I think mine's using Area of Effect and Scattershot. You can get quite a bit more area on the trees, so I don't know if you really need the Area of Effect later, but I don't have that many supports. So I'm splitting the damage supports with it and the Raging Spirits.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
This is the King of the Mist thing. Oh, there was 3 rares on top of each other. Infernal Legion. I'm not using Infernal Legion yet.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadow.
Oh wait, I have to talk to him? Thought I did.
God, please.
Yeah, the Ascendancy thing should have multiple ways to complete it, so I don't think you're screwed.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Why is that not active? How am I supposed to cleanse that when I can't click on it? Is this bugged? Clear rituals? You have to clear them all? Is there like an order I have to do it in? Oh, that's specifically the boss one. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's not communicated particularly well. A key or invite? No. I mean, I bought my own. They gave me a few to give away, and I gave them away yesterday. Or the day before. You know, days kind of blend in a little bit together. I'm not using WASD. The character has kind of like an auto-facing feature, so you don't really need WASD. I'm sure the gemling is fine, but I do have doubts about the gemling working out for minions. Because the witch barely works out for minions. You'll just have to play something else for quite some time, probably. That's the last one, maybe it is. Maybe druid summons will be better. I mean, I think that's cope. I think that's cope.
I do know how it feels.
Og. Daze. So what does Daze do? Block chance. I'll be back in a sec.
I have a. How do I? A little while back. See, well, you. So thank you.
Ignited, shocked, frozen.
Who knows what prizes away?
Is it the Gamba guy?
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
It'd be nice if those had run speed. Yeah, it would be.
See you.
It would be. Raise zombie. Comet, ball lightning. So Bone Storm. Channel to create a swarm of bones. From the next attack. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hard hitting. Cleric. I mean, sure, sometimes I use the zombies, sometimes.
You found the ring.
Yeah, that's the when frozen one. That one's pretty good, I guess, potentially.
I don't know how to. It seems. This. What powers?
Yes,
So if we.
I wait here.
Let's see, passives. Skill effect duration. Can I search for that? Where's the search bar? Wait, is there no search bar in the passive tree? Oh, there is, okay. So this is 1.15. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to get to, though. Now, is the thing tagged duration? Okay, so Flame Wall is tagged duration. Raging Spirits is tagged duration. So 1 point in duration's probably pretty good, right? Probably. We'll get Resilient Soul. Strength and Int there should be pretty solid. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the minion life over the minion damage, because it's 10 life versus 8 damage. It seems to me that the minion region one is kind of steep. Vile Mending. It's kind of steep. $25 life, 1 point. Fire, fire, lightning, lightning, cold. Oh, that's the other way that they do it. So 3 points for 20. Man, that's bad though. That's like what, 6.66 all res per point? Oof. That's a steep price. Yeah, I'm not really ready to use the offering sacrifice thing. I wonder if you can get minion resist in any other way. Because if you could, I wouldn't do this area, and that would save a huge amount of points. Okay. Yeah, elemental army doesn't help because it's only for one of your minions.
So, something please. This is ominous.
Transcendent Mana Flask. ChatGPT come up a unique build. Well, they're getting a lot of data, aren't they? So yeah, why not? First ascendancy is the dog. did that dude already. Yeah, I need to get the farmlands. Do I have a what? Like a loot filter? I don't think there is one. Do they have loot filters in this game? I don't know anything about loot filters. Oh, they have them in PoE 1. Doesn't mean it's automatically in PoE 2. I don't know. Are there loot filters? Am I happy with my damage? That's pretty good. Yeah. Apparently there are functionalities for filters, but no one's made one. What? I don't know. All the uniques I found are complete garbage, so... The best items are probably the gems, and then, I guess, the scepters. So... In terms of my damage, like, I feel like my damage is low against, like, rare monsters and stuff. But then I completely delete bosses, so... Probably no one is happy with their damage, is the answer to that. And it's because the trash mobs are overtuned. They're just, like, way too spongy. My skeleton's not dying. Oh, they're dying. I'm just typically running in there and taking hits. I'm using active block quite a lot. Active block's actually kind of crazy. So here I'm looking for Una's hut. Okay. Una's hut, and then the other village.
It's about time.
Exalted orbs are pretty good, but they're not that rare in this game. I've found like a dozen now. Why do you what? Why did they what so much? Okay. I've only found 2. I mean, I found one in the last like minute. And I think before I went to town I found one before that. I think they actually drop more at higher level, on top of also being just generally fairly common. I think this is the hut.
Ah, the girls leave. But dear me.
That is the loot. Okay, the other part doesn't matter, so we'll go to the village. Yeah, I've only found 1 chaos orb. Minions are okay once your skill levels actually match your level of okay. If they don't, minions are horrible. I'm going the wrong way. I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I probably want to go that way. So on the mini map, not on the mini map, on the map, not on the mini map. You can see all the different rewards in a zone, and anything with a plus symbol is like a buff. It's like this loot, Una's hut, has a little cross. That's like an indicator that the reward is like a permanent buff to your character. The other ones are like maybe some loot that probably sucks. What? If you press like U for the map, not the mini map, the full map. You can't usually see too many zones ahead, maybe like 1 or 2 zones ahead. But if it has like a plus symbol beside like a boss or like an icon, that means it's a permanent buff to your character. If it doesn't, it means it's just it might be a quest you have to do to progress, so, you know, you still need to do some of the other ones, for sure. But they don't give you permanent character improvements. Yeah, so right now I'm doing like 50-50 on int and strength on my tree. I think you have to get like 1 or 2 dexterity nodes also. Yeah, when you go through the acts again, there's a new set of permanent rewards. I don't know if they're the same, because I wasn't paying too close attention to that system before. I was just trying to do them all yesterday. Thank you guys for subscribing. Oh, this is the mini act boss. I think this guy killed me. I think it was the only like semi-challenge in Act 1. Yeah, he's just like crushing my minions. That's what killed me. guillotine.
And so, who is the true master of death? The manor must be near.
Generally, I'm not finding the boss encounters difficult. Wait, where do I go? Okay, let's go to town.
For what it's worth, it isn't. You found my. I think
I guess now she'll start.
there is only one enter. It's all gone.
Wow, Relentless is so nuts. $210 physical damage hammer. It's probably a lot.
This hooded one is. Take a look. Till next time.
Sorry. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
+3 of all minion skills. What the hell?
May it serve you well.
How high does that go?
Bye. Be careful.
It goes to +5. Additional attack, additional attack, additional attack. Why did it show me Act 1? Manor Ramparts. Yo, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's the other way? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Thank you, Nightshade. Wait a second. Can I use another... arsonist? $31 is what I need. Yeah, this is my first character playthrough. Support gem 2. Wait, I don't think I'm going the right way. I think I go behind there, right? Now the parts of the leveling process where your gems are significantly under level and you can't do anything about it are definitely super fucked. Like right now, I have current level gems and I have a few skills extra, so the game is very, very easy. My SRS has Feeding Frenzy and the extra damage as fire. One. I don't know what that one's called. Oh, these guys hit really hard. The Hound has Meat Shield and the Persist After Death one. The SRS really doesn't get targeted. Basically, this is how the game works. The mobs completely ignore your minions every single time. However, they have massive hitboxes and your minions can block them from getting to you. In which case, they will just hit the nearest minion that is not an SRS. That's pretty much it. Those are all the minion mechanics. a rare. Literally just focus blocking. Like the mob. Here's the other thing: the mobs don't seem to engage with your block stance. Like if you're active blocking, the monsters will just keep trying to hit you.
More insane than when we last met.
Pega monsters, basically. Yeah, I'm playing Infernalist, yeah. The focus minion keybind I'm ignoring completely. I should have checked. Okay, yeah, this is the multi-level one, so I think it's just the end boss. The damage.
When you're dead, keep digging.
The damage is a combination of the Raging Spirits and the Arsonists. The Firewall spawns the Raging Spirits, which are melee fire, and the Firewall buffs projectiles that go through it with quite a lot of additional fire damage. And the Arsonists are spell projectile, which allows you to use the best melee damage gems on the Raging Spirits and the best caster gems on the Arsonist. And you use the Hound for like tanking and debuffing. That's kind of the idea behind the build, and I think it's quite good. One problem I have is the Raging Spirits have crap accuracy, so I don't know if I want to put skill points for that, or if I want to use Bullseye. A lot of gems don't look like they're caster gems, but they are, and a lot of gems don't look like they're melee gems, but they are. The best gem for the Arsonist is Scattershot, which is a green support gem. When you cut a gem, you have to go to all. Probably, I don't think you'll see it in the normal one. Like if I cut this for Arsonist, oh, maybe it does show Scattershot, I'm not sure. But you go to all gems, and this menu is awful, but that's where you can find other gems that do work. The base crit of minions is 5%, which makes it a complete waste of time to scale your crit. On Mobilytics, I have the 50% increased life on the Raging Spirits, that's correct, because I envision later I might use the Arsonists to blow them up with their active. Right now, that's not working out very well. And I might change that if it never works out. I think it will work out later on, though.
More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Gruesome.
How does Raise Shield work? It blocks all strike damage and projectile damage. It doesn't block AoE or boss slams or ground effects.
This interloper has the
when you have active block, your chance to block is not maxed, which is 75. Your chance to block is 100%.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours.
Oh, this is the act boss, I believe.
You'll pay with your life. First one's high. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think he's stuck in text. He's like doing invincibility frames right now, basically, which is pretty lame. I hate shit like that. He's attacking me, but I literally can't damage him.
Human frost. Requiem on high. Desolation.
Yeah, can't run fast enough.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal and pure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all
But yeah, you can see it, like, I've literally taken longer to kill a rare mob.
death waited at the door.
Like, right now, we're literally just waiting on this boss because of invincibility thresholds at certain HP values. Like, if we didn't have that, he would have died faster than several rare mobs I've killed in this act.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness
I think this is the end of Act 1, yeah.
consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
Scattershot is working on arsonists,
Bastille.
and their
Yes.
attack is a grenade, so it does
But first,
it does
stop
shotgun.
the madness.
Scattershot doubles their auto attack.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count Geonor, we can the Count's name go well.
It is good to see you.
The village.
Conk effect. I'm actually using Scattershot with area. I think you might need some area.
So, it's all gone.
Greeting.
Anything take your fancy?
Hmm. 50 life. Oh, I can't use it because of dexterity though.
That'll be useful. Till next
I
time.
do not use WSD.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
That's pretty good.
That one spoke to me as well.
I guess not.
Be careful.
What is that thing?
treated. Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Well,
This moves swiftly.
Percent of damage is extra fire damage. That's attacks only. Resistance penalty 40%. I just want to make sure I got all the different things. Why do I play on 1080p? It's pretty good, I'm used to it.
So,
The,
you are seeking time to show them.
the stream is 1080p also. So it makes, for a better image if I'm playing at the same. When did Ray Zombie become better than Unearth? I don't know. I'd never really liked Unearth, to be honest. I think Unearth is just kind of annoying to use. Zombies aren't that good either. What are my resists? 20, 30, 31, 10. The resistance penalty is not applying to chaos. Oh, interesting. Is that a bug? If my chaos damage is not actually being reduced, then I should probably do the Ascendancy second one. I haven't done it because I didn't want to take more damage from physical mobs. But yeah, if chaos resist doesn't go down with the resist penalty, then I'm good, right? All good. The Raging Spirits is not a spell. It's a spirit. You have to get a different cut gem than a skill gem. It's not a skill. That's why a skill gem can't cut it. If you get +1 level of all skills, it doesn't buff your minions. And it doesn't buff Raging Spirits. For some reason, you can use the skill gem to cut minions. I guess they thought it would be way too punishing if you couldn't. I already got that. Okay. Basically, it's, do I want to go for more minion effectiveness? Life, damage. Or do I want to start tracking to warrior? Let's try minion effectiveness. The weapon sets do not work very well for minions. They desummon your minions unless you have a very similar scepter in your other weapon slot.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Yeah, this boss damage is kind of low because my minions are constantly trying to hit the random minions that are joining in constantly. Okay, now that he's stunned, he won't do that.
So little time.
Heat. Over 4.
You may.
13, so I need another int node.
A roving.
The beast eyes move swiftly.
Is it Act 3 that I have the travel to the Temple of Chaos? Is it updated on Mobilytics? It's as updated as I thought I could make it. Just keep in mind, you gotta be a little flexible. I did not account for the levels at which you get the support gems because I didn't know that was a mechanic in the game when I made the build. So just, you basically start off by trying to use whatever kind of crap seems to work, like, at all. That's how you get this going. Temple of Chaos. Trials of Chaos. I mean, yeah, I only slept like 4.5 hours, but that's okay. I've kind of been doing that for the last month since Bazaar came out. So, no problem. Just another day. I actually think loot acquisition is not a problem. Out of the many problems they have in this game, I don't think loot acquisition is one of them. I think loot acquisition is actually okay. But yeah, I did enjoy Ruthless in PoE 1, so. No, I don't take Adderall or anything like that. This is like a lower level zone. I'm trying to do the ascendancy thing. I'm way over leveled for it. The reason I didn't is because the next node is damage conversion. It converts physical to chaos, and I thought I had negative chaos resist. But I literally just learned that chaos resist does not go down as you increase in acts. Only the elemental resistances go down. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna get the ascendancy because there's no drawback to it really. Like even at 0 chaos, it's still gonna be helpful. I just didn't know that. I thought that point would make my character weaker. That's why. Uncut Spirit Gem 9. This whole act would have been so easy had I found that the first time around. Excuse me.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
Beetle.
That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
It's not bad. Life regen. Let me just go over here just in case. Yeah, I muted the stream so you didn't hear me sneeze into the microphone. Only one scepter. Yeah, you should be able to have 2 of them now. Travel to the Temple of Chaos. Well? The fuck is it? Yeah, it's under level zone. This is like this zone is 16 levels lower than me. I'm not sure what it even means, but it's lower level. I'm trying to do the Ascendancy quest. It says it's in this zone. I don't know how to get to it. I mean, PoE is pretty cool. I do plan on playing PoE mostly the next week or so. But at this point, I think for the long game, as long as they can have good updates, I'll probably play mostly Bazaar. But we'll give PoE a good run. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. I like full clear the zone, I guess.
None can oppose me.
There it is. Temple of Chaos. Is there an ultimatum encounter?
I will seize the power of chaos.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to...
Killer Red Dog, thank you for the gifts. Enjoy your Chimera pet.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
Wow, that sucks. Cannot be slowed or stunned. Wait, you can slow or stun monsters?
And unyielding
I sure can't. So how does this work?
your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Defeat all the monsters. Okay. It's level 38, so a little higher than the previous zone, but not much higher. Have little icons on the mini-map, that's pretty good.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Proceed to the next room. Is that this elevator thing? Where's the next room? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, skeleton bros. Cute.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Vines on hit. Turrets. And that rare monster thing, man, that does not seem good.
Amongst the flames.
So I have to do 10 of those? 10?
Yes.
For ascendancy? Isn't that like a little excessive? Life, strength. So way more life and armor, minus 15 fire. It's a tough call. Should I regal that? I don't know. You can get busted stuff. Is the ascendancy thing on 4? Like, do you just get that as a reward? Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you.
Don't give up so early. You are more frail than you know.
Escort the statue. Wait, what? Where's the statue? The fuck? Oh, bro, I literally have to be under it? Oh, man. Like some separation anxiety marble happening. Bro, come on. You want the added fire and feeding frenzy on the raging spirits. And the arsonist.
This is just a war.
What's this? Soul core. Charm charges. Nearby intruders. I think the resist one is fine. Rain had mentioned me in the Q&A. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see his Q&A, but I saw the cliff notes on Reddit. What was the context for the mention?
Well,
A bird.
aren't you a sight?
Anything to feed its young.
Really annoy me.
Such resilience. I think Azaro's in this game somehow. Loves my streams. Nice.
I think not.
Your merits.
flows through me.
Approach the altar and
Did I get another one? No? Okay. Have one in stash. I think I'm just gonna try to do the campaign. YouTube video will be up for PoE.
Who goes there?
Not really sure what to do in one.
No need to rush.
At this time, anyway.
Blessings.
Speak up.
Cut spirit.
I will tell your tale.
I can't cut one yet.
I am a Sala, remaineth. So, the trail can fight to the last.
I think it's the gates that you want to do first, right? Yeah, the gemling +1 is not that big. The 10 quality is not that big. Honestly, it's still pretty good.
Why have the Halani gates for glory?
It's still pretty good, but I do think Infernalist has a slightly better package. But minions are pretty rough, so playing them on a merc is gonna not be a good idea. You're gonna want to play something else first.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
So this is now level appropriate content. Got one level below me. Ooh, Ruby. Inflict bleeding. Rip. Minions have gaps in skill gem levels, and it's something that's not so bad for attack-based builds, and it is extremely bad for minions. I had Raging Spirit at level 6, and the next time I found the gem, it was level 10. The damage was about 3 times higher, and the character was playable again. The game is pretty hard for everybody. I heard a lot of streamers went warrior, and they're all raging about how bad it is. But apparently yesterday, like 10 hours into the game, all the highest level players were warriors. Apparently around 15 hours the Sorks started to catch up, but yeah. Is the talent tree correct? I have changed it a few times, but it's pretty good, yeah. It's about right. How many arsonists? 5. It might be 6 one side level. You cannot get specters, no. People said Monk with Freeze was pretty good also. The fact that they mentioned a build probably means the other builds are not very good. I don't know. I only know my version of the balance of things, so. This is cool, Act 2. Act 2 is the hardest act, in my opinion. The last 2 zones are the worst zones in this entire game. I think the game would literally be like 10% better if they took the last 2 zones in Act 2 and just deleted them. Just like delete System 32 tier type of action. There's nothing good in those last 2 zones. The last 2 zones have no checkpoints. It takes about 30 minutes to run across. And the entire zone is bridges with monsters that jump behind you. And the monster hitboxes are so large that one monster can pin you in a spot that you cannot possibly get out of. So you effectively get surrounded by a single monster that leaps behind you. And there's no checkpoint, so you have to flawless the whole thing, and it takes like 30 minutes to go across. I was there for 2.5 hours yesterday. That also coincided with the lowest discrepancy in gem levels versus the content. So it was extra bad with minions. Oh, if you die in this game, the zone resets. That's what I mean, you have to flawless the whole thing. So you can't die and then go back to where you were. You have to flawless the whole thing. It might be a bit better with Arsonists. I started using Arsonists in Act 3, and they were noticeably better than the Archers. Possibly, had I used the Arsonist at that point, I may have had an easier time. Pre-summon skulls? Nah, I mean, you'll see when you get there. That's not gonna do it a lot of the time. 120, yes, but no spirit means I'm not using it. Actually, I think it's where that middle checkpoint is. My firewall DPS? I mean, I don't have any fire damage, so my firewall DPS is pretty much nothing. We're not using firewall for damage. You do use firewall for damage in the first, like, act or so, because it's, you know, you don't really have scalers at that point in the game. Molten Blast, OP. Yeah, the Fortress support for Firewall I think is a good choice. I didn't like it when I first used it, but now that I'm using the Arsonists, I think it'll make it a lot easier for them to always have the application of the Firewall extra damage, so... Is there nothing else here? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Literally nothing here. No way endgame today. There's 3 tougher acts. What do you mean? I'm in Act 2 right now of Cruel.
Or worse.
I'm gonna stream for another like 14 hours. Of course we're gonna get to endgame today. Every streamer is playing Minion build. Maybe every streamer you've watched. The Grady, thank you. Are minions better at high level? Possibly. Yeah, each act is minus 10 resists, but it looks like it doesn't actually affect chaos resist, so it's not too bad. Staying back and letting minions do the job. I'm literally diving into the mobs and pulling up active block to tank for my minions. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, that was the plan. This is... The spirit's going to 31. I think I can use another one now. Yep. Okay, we're at 6 arsonists now. Nice. I look away for a second, almost died. Okay. What even hit me? You want scatter shot on the arsonists. Oh.
Perhaps that is true.
Watch out!
For the king!
Oh, we got him with a stun. Kill him! What? No idea what hit me there. I was going for the finish.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, burn, burn!
Watch out!
For the king!
Kill him! During the stun! Okay, good.
Win 1,000, please.
Loot, please.
A defect. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Return. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got resist too. Does it have fire? No. Does that have fire? Actually, it does have fire.
Who goes there? My wares are. I shall put this to use.
It looks like if you level, it doesn't actually change the vendors.
Goodbye.
You have to like level a few times.
Young one. Do not wander. This. I am a remain of. I am a remain of.
I know what Jaman Razi. The Halani gate, but there is. Be brave. Make a choice. Silla.
So, Arsit, let us see. Welcome.
That would have to do? Yeah. Okay. I think Infernalist is the better choice, yeah. For minions, anyway. Later on, we'll see, but if you want to level minions, I think you have to do Infernalist. When you level up a minion, it decreases the cost. Essentially allowing you to have more of them. That's pretty similar to mine. I went like up and to the left a bit first. Oh, Gem Cutter's Prism.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Surrounded an AoE attack. That prism gives quality to a gem, making it better. I don't know how it interacts with upgrades. So I'm not going to use it right now. They said it's an endgame item, so they're probably very rare. So far the currency drops are very similar to what I experienced in Ruthless. Meaning that that might be the only one I see like this week, so fine, we'll just keep it for now.
Recent corpses, an easy distraction.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates.
Currency drops increase 2 to 4 times in zones you're ever over leveled in. I doubt that, but yeah, maybe. Mobs hit extremely hard. All the uniques I found are terrible. I found like 3 uniques.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Ooh, level 3 support. Oh, maybe some options with that. I think level 3 support includes fire exposure, which if it does, it just multiply all of my damage by like 30%, so that's nice. Culling Strike. You can put Culling Strike on your minions, that's pretty good. Days build up. Minion mastery, interesting. Fire exposure. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to deal less damage, but inflict fire exposure if it ignites. I like how it doesn't say what fire exposure is. That's like pretty important. Hold Alt. Oh. Minus 20. Okay, let's see if fire exposure works on his aura. If it does, that's insane. Which ignites enemies near it. I mean, that should work. It's a skill that hits, but it doesn't say the ignite has to come from a hit. So hopefully I don't get screwed here. Yep, minus 20, it works. Okay, so the Hellhound is crazy for exposed fire. Literally everything around it is exposed. That's actually crazy, and that probably means that you have to play a fire build on this class. Because that's a free, like, 20 to 25 damage multi. That's just completely absurd. The fact that it doesn't have that as one of the recommended gems is stunning. It's stunning. Like it recommended +1 minion skills on that skill, instead of multiply all your damage by 25%. No. +1 minion skill to just that minion. That's the recommendation. Crazy. Move the promo. I already moved it a few times. I don't know where else to move it. Yeah, I found 3 uniques, all bad.
Noxious. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek
What was I supposed to do to not get hit?
and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Oh, the safe area is in that middle.
Jarman Ra, the corpse king.
Quickly!
He's running away.
He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm.
Why take the cold node?
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
So the Mobalytics tree doesn't account for some new mechanic that released, where the skill tree gets modified by the class that you're playing. So on the Mobalytics skill tree, it looks like I'm taking cold damage, but only if you play Witch. These skills are minion related. Only Witch. So if you play Gemling, there's no reason to come here. But if you play Witch, these are really strong minion nodes. Yeah, it's just Witch because Witch and Sork are the only ones like double stacking.
If you are
but that's how it'll work later.
Blessings.
Why no pain offering? That's probably coming pretty soon.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last. What is it?
Pain offering is very costly. It kills the skeleton you cast it on, and then it puts it on a spike, and then if the spike dies, you lose the effect. The way minions get rezzed in this game is if a minion dies, it resets all your res timers to 7 or 8 seconds. I think it's 8 seconds. So when you kill a skeleton, it effectively puts it on the res timer. And I haven't tried it, but I'm willing to bet that when the spike dies, it resets the timer. So you're basically minus a minion for a long time. So the offering is really only going to be decent when you have a lot of minions, so you can actually afford to sacrifice 1 or 2. Or when you're using the Skeleton Priest, which says that it heals and reses your other minions. Now, I don't have a Skeleton Priest. I need to be higher level for that. So yeah, at some point we're going to try using the offering, because the offering is like 50% more damage, and the offering is tagged as a buff, so you could get 50% buff effect in your Templar. Which, if that works, is going to be absolutely busted. But that is more of an endgame thing, it seems. Support 3. %50 buff effect. It's not 50, it's 44, but yes. Templar has 44 aura effect. It's the only aura effect on the tree. And it's in like 4 points. And the offering is tagged aura. Again, I haven't tested it, but it should work. Like I'm trying my best to kind of figure out the game and tell you guys the good parts of it, but until yesterday I haven't played this game, okay? Like I know some people had pretty significant access, some people played like 60 hours or whatever for like review versions or some shit. Some streamers went to like a few of these like playthrough events. They invited me to a few of them, but the timing was just really bad. I haven't gone to any of those. So this is my first time kind of playing through. So you want just enough int to use all your gems. I don't know how much that is, and it's based on the level of your gems. Bro, this guy's just like stunned. Holy crap. Bro, I gotta tell you guys, damage trivializes content. That guy was stunned like 80% of the encounter. What a joke, boss. Oh, 2 points, nice. 20 faster. So you're gonna need like quite a lot of int to actually use minion skill gems. It should be high enough that you shouldn't need more mana than that, because int gives mana and level gives mana. And then you want everything else to be strength, because strength gives you pretty significant health. You want to use as much armor as possible. Armor is crazy with at least the high level version of the build. Am I like done here? Lost City, I'm not done. Am I not? What was that thing I did up there? Oh, that's just like chests. Damn, okay. Maybe here then? Raging Spirit is summoned based on the area of a fire spell that you use. So Firewall is a pretty big area fire spell, because it counts it end to end.
The city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Is that a door? Oh, okay. That door was hard to see from that angle. No one's playing Blood Mage. No, Blood Mage seemed pretty good, I don't know. Behind me. What the hell?
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Dude, this is the Beetle Zone. Ooh, a Sapphire. Hold up. Elemental damage. Oh, curse duration sounds pretty good, actually. What do I have here? 6 block chance? Screw that. I think I got one more here. Energy shield. Stark damage is trash? Nah, everyone's damage is trash. Uncut spirit. Nice. Zombie firewall. Yeah. So Hellhound can support fire exposure, and his aura is now granting exposure. Which is ridiculous, by the way. It's actually crazy. Oh, I know I came from there. First nerf tweet? What's the first nerf tweet? Supercharged slam nerfed. I told you guys the highest level players are all warriors after like 10 hours. So maybe. It's kind of funny that I'm nerfing stuff after 1 day though.
Death is my power to wield.
I love how everyone thinks that warrior is weak.
Long
I don't think you can argue with results.
Show me your secrets.
Like after 10 hours of the game being out, all the highest level players are warriors. Like, it's inarguable. Like some dude that's still in Act 1, their opinion doesn't matter regardless of how many viewers they have, right? If all the highest level players are the same class, it's not that, it can't be that bad, right? My plan is to play a bit of Bazaar on some of the coming days, but yeah, probably tomorrow as well. I'll just do PoE. Gotta slam those levels. So. Fine. Let's get big life. The flasks that have, like, recover charges over time, those are really good. Because there's a lot of, like, dead time walking in between mobs. Bro, I think they actually have to fix this. Okay, so just so you guys are aware of what's happening, the monsters do not give a shit about your minions. They just beeline for you. Which is bad until you have sufficient life pools and you're using a shield. You literally stand there with active block, which is 100% block chance, while your minions just pelt them into oblivion. I don't know, like I feel in Dark Souls games, if all you're doing is blocking, the enemies actually don't play into that. But in PoE 2, they just, it's like, maybe he won't block now, maybe he'll just keep attacking you for no reason. Like, I guess they think that they'll like stun you eventually, but the stun threshold is pretty generous. What's up? It's not 5%, it's 5 flat. So you want to have just enough int to use your gems and a little bit extra because you might find a gem that's like 1 level higher. So you can hover over like the main gem and see how much int you're using for that, I think. And then if you're like quite a bit over, then you should get some strength. So you can use at least hybrid gear at the start. Max is pretty good. Freeze build up. Let me see. Yeah, that one's better.
He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears. Sins of the mother.
Ow. Oh, we got him stunned. Boss, by the way. Literally took longer to kill that beetle earlier.
Is that mortal? I fall none. I ask. At last. Death. Thank you.
Hotfix Inc. I don't know. This was pure hell to play for a long time until earlier.
This is what I needed.
I'll be back in a minute. Didn't age a day in 10 years. I mean, I aged a few days in 10 years.
Take your time, as you wish.
Oh, that's a chaos sword. Cool. Is that good? All attributes? Nah.
As you wish.
Rare. Gib rares. Garbage. Okay. GCP 12. I have another 13. I'm not really using the zombies. I haven't leveled flammability in a while because it just costs so much more mana. Like 50 more mana to curse, that's insane. Screw that. Supports. Wait, the warriors don't have gems in them? Yeah, they do. Why do I have two Okay, I don't know. Minion Mastery. Hold on a sec. Okay, the warriors actually don't have supports. How did that happen? Okay, let me check the hit chance of my Raging Spirits. 60. I mean, it was 66 earlier. That's actually not that much lower. Okay. My unreserved spirit is 2. It's not like mana. You basically just go ahead and use all of it, is how it works. So this has the warrior minion? Yeah, okay. Bleeding. I mean, I kind of want the corrosion and venom. How much dexterity do I have? Not enough. Lacerate and venom. I guess that's fine for now. Okay, let me go ahead and try Fortress on Flame Wall again. Maybe I have better luck with it now.
It was a
Another support 3.
yes.
Retrace. Did I do all the stuff in the Kurth? Yeah, I think I did. Ivory. Yeah, I think there's some rounding errors. If you go to 0 spirit, it like disables an aura or something. It's kind of bad. Just a heads up.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
I think this is better for igniting the projectiles. Because I don't care to actually do damage with it. I just need the arsonist projectiles to go through the burn.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
So I'll try to keep the guide updated, but yeah, if you want like the absolute details, just watch the stream, ask me some questions if you want. I've updated it more or less. I think right now they don't have the Hellhound as the gems, so I can't even really show that. I did update the important parts. The most important thing is to use Scattershot on your Arsonist. The Arsonist is not that impressive without Scattershot. With Scattershot, it is a very strong minion. The build command shows all my builds on all the games that Mobalytics supports, including the Bazaar as well. We are doing a Bazaar build on Mobalytics. Support 1 for Raging Spirit. So the first support for Raging Spirit, that's a nice easy link, is the extra fire damage and less lightning and cold damage. The Raging Spirits do 25% physical, 75% fire. So that literally just gives them 25% more damage for free. Now you can't put that support on your Arsonists, even though it seems like you could. The reason is it has an attack tag on it. So it'll only work on minions that attack. And for some reason it doesn't work on all minions that attack either. But it works on that one. Infernalist to play this. So the Hellhound is way better than I thought. Like, I thought it was trash, and then they said it was free, and I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be good. And then I played it, and then I thought it was trash. And now that I got the Fire Pen, the Fire Exposed, sorry, I think it's God tier again. His aura is literally an ignite. So it is passively applying fire exposure to everything around him, which is insane. It's stronger than the curse because the curse takes 1 second to activate and a crazy amount of mana. That thing is just like passive aura around almost everything that's in combat. So that is actually crazy. So yes, if you want to play the fire version of minions, I doubt anything will beat Infernalist. Now the fire version of minions later on might not be the best build, I don't know. But so far it's going pretty well. However, while you're leveling, at moments you'll have very under-leveled gems because that's how they made the game. And it will be absolute suffering to play this build. So just, this is not a smooth sailing build. It's just popping off recently. So apparently you can't penetrate resists below 0, but you can reduce them below 0. So we actually want to use the flammability curse also. I don't really know if I want to do dual curse. I'm leaning towards not doing dual curse, to be honest. I don't know. All my minions just insta-died as those spawned. What the fuck? Loot,
You're
please.
better, necromancer.
Check if there's any more to do here. There's not. +1 fire. I wonder if that actually increases anything. What? Why can't I? Raging Spirits 17. Infernal Hound 17. Arsonist 17. Arsonist 17. Raging Spirits 17. Hound 17. Nope. All fire spell skills does not include any minions, even though they are summoned from fire spells or use only fire spells. So that's new. The only way you can increase the level of your minions' gems is with minion gems. Honestly, I don't like that over PoE 1's mechanic, because PoE 1's mechanic, even though it doesn't, it can lead to you playing hybrid builds, which is kind of cool. With this, there's no way you're using hybrid builds.
Stay in sight.
Titans, okay. You think that'll get changed? I don't know. This zone was really bad earlier.
What fate wrought their demise?
Why are you barking? Yeah, they're still very narrow. Kinda sucks. How am I so high level in the zone? This is cruel. This is level 55. What level am I? 55. So I'm not high level in this zone. For the dog, I'm using Minion Life, Expose Fire, and thing where he dies and stays around for 4 seconds. I don't know what that last one's called. I forget. Last Breath or something. No, I'm not playing hardcore. I do not recommend that you play hardcore. Even if you want to play hardcore, I don't recommend you play hardcore. Play through the game a couple times and then you can play hardcore if you feel like it's a good idea.
It appears they fought here, died here.
I think there might be another one here actually. I have to backtrack. Guess you can't dodge that. We got that already. Do I want to do 20 faster revive? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's get the other one. Yeah, there was one here, I knew it. Yeah, the last two zones in Act 2 almost made me play a different class. So that's fun. We'll be there soon enough, but I'm way stronger now versus the mobs. I'm not as concerned, but we'll see. So the arsonists, just so you guys know, they shotgun, and in small areas, they shotgun better. So they're quite nice for close quarters. It's a good shield, is it? 200 armor. Strength. 20 strength is 40 life. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. Block. I think all shields have a raised shield. Do they not? Am I mistaken? Ranger seems fun. That's good. What links on shotgun minions? Scatter shot is the shotgunning multi-prod. The other stuff doesn't matter so much. I have the AoE mod with it, the 40% more AoE. Spirit. Life lightning. And that has fire. That's quite a lot more armor though, I'm just gonna do that. Chaos inoculation. You remove 1 health and die. You can't really use CI on Infernalists. I mean, maybe with like a non-minion build. So the passive tree on Mobalytics has some nodes that look like they won't do anything, but they will in-game. The nodes change if you're playing Witch specifically. those nodes that look like they don't do anything, they're minion nodes on a witch. So it might look wrong, but the passive tree is roughly what I'm planning on doing. The passive tree is correct in terms of where the nodes go in terms of positions.
How exciting.
Best gem on Arsonist is Scattershot. Is everyone playing SSF? I mean, I just like SSF better in PoE 1, so yeah, that's what I figured I'd do. So you want just enough int to use your gems, and then you want to go strength. You might need 1 or 2 dexterity ones also. Like Scattershot is a dexterity one. I might end up using Bullseye on Raging Spirits, so that's also a dexterity one. I have gotten uncut spirit gems as random drops, like, once or twice. I've been playing for about 20 hours, so yeah. They generally do not drop in the world. Almost all of them come from boss encounters. So there's a chance. Yeah. When you get your ascendancy, you get... Whoa! I was just looking at chat for a second. What the hell? Dude, those spiders hit really hard. You get 2 ascendancy points when you ascend for the first time, and you want to get the fire dog. Well, I don't have the armor nodes and stuff yet. I'm not even close to cap resist, so... the survivability of the character is something we'll be working on. I do think Fortress is better for Firewall. I do actually like it quite a bit. It has grown on me. So I'll take a second to update it in the guide. To like the next boss or whatever. I don't know why I didn't like it at the start, but now that I'm able to like... because I'm kind of getting the hang of most of the mechanics, now I'm actually able to like fully focus on one aspect of the character. So I have a little bit of a better gauge as to what's better or not. Oh, dude, this boss is, like, super insane. I think this is the hardest boss I actually faced. Dude, mid-dodge twice. What the fuck? This is where the rocks come. Okay, you can see the rocks a little bit. I see them now. Then he does the laser beam in front, and then he does the knife. He might do another knife. Yep. And he's gonna do the shoulder thing. There's the shoulder thing. Knife. Dodge. I think shoulder thing? No, laser beam. The knife is like a random position, so while dodging the rocks, I got knifed. I don't know, this boss is kind of dumb. I died the same way a couple of times the first time I was doing it. I don't think you can avoid that, so it's just kind of bad. My minions are tanky because the bosses typically don't give a shit about the minions. No, they just don't care about your minions, they just want to kill you. So... okay, here come the rocks. And he'll do the knife. No, shoulder. Knife's coming. Okay, this is the dodge. I guess he hasn't done knife in a while. Why is he just not knifing now? Let's run away from him. Okay, rocks. Just be like far away, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck? I got chain stunned. I wanted to be away from him so I don't get knife one-shotted like last time. And I got stunned by like 5 consecutive rocks while I'm spamming health potion. Yeah, reaction time, sure. Show me where I can get stun immunity and I'll get it. I'm literally playing a life stacking character. Like the highest stun threshold you could get. I just get chain stunned by invisible shit from the ceiling. I need to get in there to get the firewall down. It looks like the rocks actually fall in a lot of the same places. I wasn't even in it, dude. The dagger hit here, I was here, the splinters one-shotted me. Like, what are you supposed to do for that? It's such a trash fight. I got one-shotted by the splinters. I wasn't even in the knife.
One still lives. For now.
The salt? Yeah, I think this boss has like many unfair mechanics. So yeah, dying to stuff you can't absolutely do anything for is lame. Yes. I feel like if you can't actually do anything about a mechanic that kills you, you might as well have a mechanic in the game where it just kills your character the first 5 times you enter a room. Like, it's, you know. And is that fun? No, it's not. So here come the rocks. This is where I always die to the knife. Dive? No. Maybe I should try to be closer to him this time. Okay, now he's delaying his knife. Okay, I killed the boss because he didn't do the RNG knife. Like, it's not even an ordering of abilities. It's a random kills you in one hit. If you're in front of it, behind it, random location. It's possible that it's bugged with, like, minions, though. Like, it's possible that the location isn't random, and the minions are just fucking it up. That is possible, I guess. But then they should fix that.
This
This ruby imprint. It'll take my thing.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
Yeah, not bad.
Tell your tale.
It is time to use the
You take a mix of int and strength nodes. Stop crying about boss mechanics, it wasn't that hard. Okay, go do it. You go play against that boss, and then
This whole
don't complain.
operation would be more efficient if we were dead.
I am hesitant. For glory.
Like, that third fight, he literally didn't do the move that one-shot me. So yeah,
As we approach,
if that was my first encounter, I would think that boss is super easy.
If you can't do that here.
Is there like no permanent buffs? I guess there aren't.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
I think the only way that boss has fair mechanics is if minions are like screwing up his targeting. Which again, it is possible. It's possible that it's just like really bad for minions specifically. So you don't know the level of the uncut skill gems until you pick them up. It's kind of annoying. Raise shield 101. 26 strength, that is quite a lot. 40 block chance, 37. I don't think I actually care about regular block chance though. Those things hit insanely hard. You definitely want Hellhound first. It's gonna be pretty bad right away, but it'll pick up. Just go for life and last gasp on the Hound. Oh yeah, these guys, the random rares. These were crazy insane, and then after I died, they respawned with different mods and they were super easy. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, the boss is basically 2 super juice rares. I have no idea how difficult they are. I like literally don't know. I don't know. The first time I got them, they were impossible. Just actually impossible. And then I died, rezzed, they had new modifiers, and then they were super easy. Can you still instant logout like you can in PoE 1, like for hardcore? Escape pauses. Something's corpse exploding. Pain offering. Yeah, I think when I have the skeleton priest, I can begin to do that. Right now, I can't. It's like you have to sacrifice a skeleton for it. So I lose 1/6 of my damage when I do that. And then it goes on a spike, and then the spike has its own HP bar, so I don't think it'll stay alive very long. If the spike dies, the effect is gone. And when the skeleton gets sacrificed, it triggers the res timer again, so it'll make your minions take longer to res. And I'm not sure if the spike also resets the res timer also. So it's just a little on the jank side. And I also don't have the buff nodes yet, but yeah. The idea is eventually it'll almost certainly be worth it, because it's almost double damage with the buff nodes. Like you get 24% buff effect. That should work on the offering. So that's like absolutely crazy scaling, right? Something here. I check my zone. Deshar. The letter. Do I have the letter? I do.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Stone charm for stun immunity. I have one I really like though. Yeah, the bleeding. I have a bleeding one that recharges over time. I don't think I'm dropping that one, dude. I'll use a stun one when I unlock another charm. I don't know how I do that. Is it like higher level belt or something? I'm in Act 2 Cruel, so that's effectively Act 5. Oh, my hand's perfect. This is not a click-intensive build. The quest guy's at the entrance. I don't see him. You want some strength, but you need int first so you can use your gems. So do I want minion accuracy? Honestly, I don't know. And for 2 points, I'd rather get those. Right? Life faster. Oh, that's 3 points, I guess. Maybe I just go damage life. Stats. And honestly, I think that might be good enough for minions. I think I might just leave it there and use Bullseye on the SRS.
What? Stay inside.
Is there nothing there? Oh no, Path of Morning. Yeah, that is the quest. Travel through the Path of Morning now. Okay. Let's pick up subcruise. Changing character? I mean, I was thinking about playing Bazaar when I was doing the Dreadnought Act 2 on this character. But now my character is actually really strong, so no, I'm not thinking about changing my character now. Yeah, respect cost gold. Intended behavior, by the way. Off-screen clear with grenades. Yeah, so the build is basically we just scale fire-based minions. We scale melee, because you can't use the same support twice. So we use the melee scalers on the Raging Spirits. We use the caster scalers on the Arsonists. The Hound is kind of the support. His aura is indeed an ignite, so you can have passive fire exposure, which is crazy. And because you're all fire, you just use flammability to debuff the damage of all of your minions. The Raging Spirits are spawned based on using fire spells based on their area So the firewall has a really good area, and the firewall increases the damage of projectiles that pass through it. So the firewall is summoning the raging spirits, and the arsonists are increasing their damage by having their projectiles go through it. R is explode, which is the arsonist skill. I don't think it's that good. I think their active actually sucks. But it's based on the minion health, so it might pick up later on. I'm reserving judgment. I'm pretty much not using R at all. There's a cap in how many SRS minions per cast, and it's based on the level of the gem. I think right now the cap is 9. I think it goes to 10 later. I imagine it does. 10 is the cap in general, so later on it should feel smoother.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
Now. Can't tell where he's gonna do the head slam. I guess he just doesn't.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve you.
94 life, fire resist, 200 armor, 77 energy shield, 9 strength, 23 int. Alright, I guess we can try that. I have a level 14 gem. Wait, what do I need? Oh, I need to get level 58. Wait, am I under leveled right now? It's 57 zone. I guess I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I replaced the blue shield. From Act 1 normal? No, that shield's from like Act 3, I think. It's a pretty good shield.
Off we now have their three.
For a blue.
For glory.
Time for Dreadnought! Alright, did I get that? Sisters of Garukhan. How do I know if I did that? I think I did that, right? It's like grayed out, kinda. The plus sign is still yellow. That's a good point. Sure. I mean, I ate so much food. That was a huge salad. Yeah, if I eat something, it'll be the pizza. Later. I can take care of it. It's fine. How do you even know on the map what you did and didn't? That's a good question. I'm still kind of trying to figure that out. Bad boy. Is this something? It looks like something. I guess it's not anything. Okay.
Let these towers stand for all.
Fine, let's go up, because that's further from the waypoint. Cast on Death, Infernal Legion for SRS. Cast what on Death? Also, doesn't it trigger mana costs with Cast on Death? That would be a big problem. No, you need to position the firewall so the arsonist's missiles go through it. You don't just aimlessly want a firewall. And the firewall costs quite a lot of mana, and it's a gem you actually do want to level, because the damage that is gained from projectiles going through keeps going up. I don't know, it might work out fine. Let me give it a try. I'm just a bit pessimistic about the concept. Why do I play with defensive supports like Misha and Vitality? So you don't have to do that, you can just go Glass Cannon right now. Those are supports that you might want to use at the start, but eventually you move those to your Infernal Hound. We might go back on that though, because if the Arsonist button starts to actually not be total garbage, we might actually want to scale life on SRS to blow them up. Right now it's not worth doing that, but we'll see later on. Well, is that it? Where the hell are the sisters? What? Yeah, it's grayed out now. Wait, what did I get? What did it say? Plus 10 lightning resistance. Did I actually get that? Dude, there was a boss there? Huh? Are you sure? Usually it's an item you want to use.
The time has come for a final.
buff your new shield. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this is the worst zone in the game. Next two zones, but this one is the worst. This one is like just flat out the worst.
We all know you are very brave.
It's a cool looking zone. There are no checkpoints and you can get surrounded by one monster, but it looks like we just completely delete these mobs now, so it's not a big deal. The arsonists do more damage in tighter corners because their projectiles overlap better. So the tables have turned. Dreadnought. We got those minion nodes there. I don't think I want to get the other ones. Damage, damage, accuracy, accuracy. Fizz damage. Faster, faster. Attribute, life, life, faster. Yeah, pretty tough call. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the armor nodes now. Oh, it's just one. Oh, right. The skill gem is what I wanted. Arsonist. So actually they don't reduce their spirit on this level, unfortunately. So you might need to reduce the count of your other minions in order to summon arsonists. The button is not summon arsonists. The button is use the arsonist trigger ability. You have to summon arsonists through the gem menu by increasing and reducing the spirit allocation. And yes, that is pretty weird. Counterpoint to the simplicity of gems in PoE 2 that people were touting about. I removed my Q. Wait, yeah, why did I do that? I use Q a lot. This zone has no checkpoints. If you die, you start from the beginning. It doesn't look so bad now that we're OP, but this is definitely the worst zone in the game. So far. Oh yeah, they just jump behind you. Okay, go pelt them. There goes SRS. Yeah! Get that cheese, dude! Oh, I spawned a firewall over there. These are little dickheads that were pinning me in corners one at a time yesterday. Dickheads must be new minion type. Raging Spirits are pretty good. They're not like crazy, but they're pretty good. And the spirit cost to output ratio is very good. Because you don't get minions for free in this. In the Hound, I have Meat Shield, Fire Exposure, and Last Gasp right now. Oh, bro, a double essence this far into this zone? I'm gonna do it, but Jesus, this is a really bad idea. I don't even know what essences do in this game. Alright, let's go.
Obey me.
Nah, essences suck. They don't get like the giga stats they do in PoE 1. Chaos modifier, cool. Easy. Worst zone in the game. Says who? Says who? Get blocked.
None can oppose me.
Jesus. Doesn't Meat Shield reduce the Hound's AoE damage? Look, I just need the Hound to not die. The Hound's AoE damage is fucking pathetic. And I think it still increases it, because the AoE damage is based on its life. One more Bazaar. I'll do a few rounds of Bazaar along with PoE maybe Monday. Bazaar's been awesome, by the way. I know a lot of you guys are watching for PoE. I've been playing Bazaar like 12 hours a day for the last month. I'm at the tail end of my month-long subathon, if you might. Actually, no, more than that. Five weeks in now. Found a shield with 5 max fire res. Yeah, max res won't be quite as good when we begin armor stacking, because 25% of armor will apply to fire. I believe there's a unique shield that has like 50 spirit on it. Probably that's the one that you want. but maybe not. Maybe a rare shield would be better. Yes, not getting any level up on SRS for like an extremely long time is how it works right now. Yep. It's terrible. I know. Eventually, it smooths out after like level 50. And yes, that is a long way to go. I know. It does not work like PoE 1. You can't farm mobs and get power from gems. If you farm mobs, you get like 10% spell damage on your passive tree. It's much less valuable to farm. In PoE 1, if your character was weak, you could like full clear a zone like 5 extra times, get a couple more levels, which came with a couple gem levels, and then it would make your character quite a bit stronger. In PoE 2, it does not work that way. You can still farm the zone, but your character will pretty much not get any stronger at all. And that's part of why I like the PoE 1 gem system more. I like the idea of leveling gems from killing monsters. I think that is a really good mechanic. Gas arrow? Yeah, gas arrow. Whoa! Gas arrow is really strong. Can't say anything bad about PoE 2. Oh. Sorry, I didn't read my contract. It's a joke, guys. I don't have a contract. Oh man, that's such a brutal one. If I go on that bridge, I'll probably get surrounded there and die. So I think we have to just use this area the best we can. I do have confidence that their dev team is pretty unbelievably good and passionate about making the game as good as it can be. Which is, I mean, what I said in my video about it. My long-term confidence for this game is very high. But I did expect some things to be a little bit better on early access launch. That's pretty good. Charges gained. I think I want charges gained. Is this a hard one? I don't remember. I think it's the Act 2 boss. Oh, I think it's the guy you have to face like twice over and the zone gets smaller. I think this is actually a pretty difficult encounter. Oh, he's over there. I just didn't see him. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, you have to look for the one dude holding up a scepter that is disguised as one of your minions, and you just can't see shit because it's like gray on gray. I didn't realize that would kill me. I thought it would do like damage over time. So yeah, I will have to pay a little bit better attention to it. Okay, there, I see it now. All your minions die. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. All your minions die to the wind. Yeah, it looks like you do need some res time no matter what, because of mechanics like that.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing?
This boss is actually pretty difficult.
I don't have time for this.
All the minions died again, by the way.
My will. Impede my enemies.
His mechanics are pretty hard to dodge, and there's lots of them. But if you have good DPS, you skip a huge amount of them, and we have some good DPS right now. For an act boss, this guy's getting absolutely deleted. Okay, that's gonna kill all my minions again, though, which is bad. But I think he's dead. Yeah, he's literally just dead. He skipped like 80% of the fight.
Oh look, the second is still alive.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war will end.
Volatile dead. Oh, that's cool. I think I would have one-shot it if I just paid a bit more attention the first time. Honestly, I didn't really care to because I thought it wouldn't matter. I thought there's no way I get killed by the... I thought it would be like a damage over time. But I died in like a blink of an eye. Dreadnought time? Where do I go? Use the ramp northwest to find the hooded one. Oh, I guess I did that. Oh yeah, this is the thing. You have to run back and can't TP.
My worst.
So, I think it's time.
You're right. I am. It was I. All I. The while I Eru.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Yes?
I just double check that I got all the pluses. Pluses. Let's check Act 1 for pluses. Any pluses, guys? Any pluses? No, I think we're good. There's a lot less pluses in the Cruel. I think I already checked the other zones too. Did I have a plus? I don't think so. They were good. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, guys. You guys can watch the trailer here.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay. Do you think accuracy is still bad for minions? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use Bullseye for SRS. Okay. They said they pushed an update, so let me see. So does Witch have the nodes? Yes. Okay, so now if you go to the Mobalytics build, you can see what I'm talking about. So these nodes change if you're playing Witch. Okay. So that's why we get them, because they're not spell damage. They're well, actually they have spell damage too, but they are also minion damage. Okay, let me try to fix up some of these gems a little bit. Actually, let me see. So actually, I don't know if that's worth it. I think that's pretty low priority. So we don't go there. 12 damage is probably worth a point, but whatever. I think this is probably worth. Damage and health, I think, is a bit better than res time. You only want these nodes when you're using the offering. Until the offering, you just want to bypass there. How many points left over? 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for 3% life. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Then 4 points for 20 all res. I don't really like that either. Also, not a fan. Okay, let me try to update some of these. I'll be honest, I don't even know what you can do with a raised shield. I think it's that movement skill, right? I think it only has one support. Yeah, it's just mobility. And I would rather do that on the firewall. Because when I have raised shield, I'm happy to just stand there and let my minions kill everything. Can I use the Hound yet? I cannot. Okay, so Flame Wall, I would use the cast speed. What is it called? I'll check in game real quick. It's gonna be a little bit back and forth on this. Arcane Tempo and Fortress is what I'd use. Arcane Tempo. Fortress. Alright, sounds good. So Raging Spirit, I would not use that. I might actually use Vitality, but maybe not. You don't need Exposure. Oh, Strip Away. Wait. Strip Away is really good, isn't it? That's like more exposure, right? Oh, wow, that's sick. Yeah. And no meat shield. We use... I'll try to put them in order. So Fire Infusion and then Feeding Frenzy is what we want to use. Fire Infusion. Feeding Frenzy. Where's Feeding Frenzy? I think it's on the Arsonist. Yeah. I think it makes a little bit more sense on this. Feeding Frenzy. We want to use Bullseye also. So we don't have to invest in accuracy because it's the only thing that actually needs accuracy. For this, the most important thing is Scattershot. Scattershot's #1 gem. It's the best gem for the minion. It's not even close. And then I have Magnified Effect. I think that's maybe still a good choice to kind of help the application. Where do I have magnified effect? I have it on temp chains. I'm just going to remove temp chains. I have it on that. Okay. What do I have on the cleric? What's ingenuity do? Ingenuity, yeah, what does this do? Cooldown recovery rate. Yeah? Yeah, that seems alright. We could do that. Shield charge is a maybe. Yeah, that's a maybe. Raise zombie, yeah, infernal cries, whatever. The storm mage is also a maybe. It's pretty low priority. But it is a maybe, because applying shock is going to be worth losing one arsonist, probably, right? Probably it is. There is a support gem that affects curses. It's like amplify curse or something. Heightened curse, increased effect of curses, 40% cost multi, yes. Heightened curse, and we probably use life tap on this, because it costs so much mana. The curses are an absurd amount of mana. Yeah, strip away is going on the hound. I just, I can't put the hound on there yet. Game news. Skill nerf. Supercharged slam. Dealing too much damage. Okay, sure. So that's fine. That's fine. What else can we use on? Can we use anything else? I don't think so. Cursed Ground, Hex Bloom, Decaying Hex. These are crap. Oh, there's a duration one. Am I using that already though? Expanse. I might actually want to do it on the. Yeah, I don't know. What is the duration support? I don't know what the duration support is. It's not called duration. It's called something else. Persistent. Persistence. Oh, it has a cost multi also. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if it has a cost multi, it might be better here. So maybe that's it for the flammability curse. That's fine. Zombie, skeleton, flame wall. Okay, so we need something here. Can I just put something that isn't it at all? Summon wolf. Okay, guys, so summon wolf is the hellhound, okay? So we use meat shield. Last gasp. Super. Strip away, that's right. Strip away. What's the exposure called? Fire exposure. Actually, you need fire exposure before you put strip away, of course. And I don't know what else. I don't know what else. So I guess we'll figure that out in a second. So the Raging Spirits, Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy, Bullseye. There is one that is based on Ignite. So here we're going to go support gems, fire. It is called Immolate. Supports attacks. Oh, that might not work. Oh, it works on Raging Spirits. Well, why the fuck doesn't the other one work? Okay, well, apparently it works. 30% damage extra fire against ignited enemies. Okay. So, Immolate is going to be the next one. Okay, let's do the magnified effect on the Arsonist. Yeah. There is the controlled destruction. Controlled destruction and elemental something something. Elemental focus. More elemental damage cannot inflict ailments. Elemental focus. Any skill that hits enemies. And then we have fire, minions, whatever. Can we... Arsonist, where's the Arsonist? You can use this on the Storm Mage. So I'm guessing you can use it on the Arsonist. It doesn't specify it, but... I know this list is, like, not complete. Controlled destruction doesn't work on Arsonist. Really? Why not? Supports spells. Fuck. It says it can support the Storm Mage. Are you sure? 100%. Supports any skill that hits enemies. This one I'm sure can use the Arsonist. Hopefully. Controlled destruction. There is like shock effect something something. Lightning pen. That might be a good one. Conduction. That's probably good enough. Okay, what can we use on the Arsonist then? Wildfire. Might be able to use wildfire on the dog. Why is encumbrance? Why is encumbrance allowed on this? I don't understand. Eating frenzy. Maybe I put frenzy on those. No, not minion mastery. Fire mastery. Yeah, you need int to actually use the gems, so you're gonna need some int for sure. What else can I use on Raging Spirits? +1 to limit. Infernal Legion. Have you guys had any luck with Infernal Legion? Does it stack? Use execute. Pretty decent choice, I would agree. Yeah, pretty decent. I think Wildfire might work on the Ignite of the Hound, which will allow a much larger area of exposure. Fire pen. No, that's about right, I would say. Let me look at Minion once again. Slows. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Obviously, you know, we might have to change things up as we go, but I think that's pretty good. Okay, last act. We have a vendor.
I will tell you.
2 mana. No new gems.
I will tell your tale. A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and people.
.33 spirit. Okay, let me just see where we're at. 'Cause this is the one that like time travels, right? Any pluses? Nothing. So it's 100% optional content. A no summon witch? I don't know. It's not like I know this game in and out. Yeah, you can only equip one scepter, that's right. Ah, we got him stunned. How's he hitting me when it's stunned? Rip. Rares. Oh my goodness, 2 rare shields. Hold on, hold on. A lot of armor, but nothing. Holy crap. Got chaos resist, 120 life, and 303 armor. I don't know if it's better than mine, though. I actually think it's not. The shield's probably my best piece. Yeah, I finished the first 2 ascensions. I don't know when the 3rd one happens. Oh, quality on Scepter gives it more spirit. I'm surrounded.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Strength? No. You want enough you still need int points so you can use your gems. You can't go all strength.
A shaman and her maul.
Why can't I open the basket? Bro, I don't need this guy's permission to open the damn basket. Give me the basket. Oh, I got a jeweler orb.
No.
Adds a support gem to a skill with 2 supported skill. Okay. Need more strength to open it, right? I guess we'd probably buff the Arsonist then. It is doing the bulk of the damage right now. Cut Spirit Gem 13. I think I already have it at 13 right now.
What kind of I can buy with it?
What a weed.
Hello there. In any case, plenty of choices.
Oh yeah, that's like the Gamba merchant.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Until next time.
Her positive attitude sickens me.
The dog seems to do nothing. The dog applies fire exposure soon to the entire screen. And tanks for me. Does a lot more than nothing. Let's see what it recommends. What? These are terrible. Oh, strip away is there. Oh, culling. Yeah, we should get culling. We'd probably get culling on like just an auxiliary. Elemental focus. %25 more elemental damage. Cannot inflict ailments. Give the Spectre skill for a witch, or not a good one? What do you mean? Oh, colors 3. We get culling on the warriors now.
Someone must move swiftly.
Actually change. Okay. So we did the marsh, jungle ruins. 4090 to play Hearthstone. I mean 4090 to play the Bazaar. Okay. It's cutting edge. The wolf is the hound, yes. I don't know if the hound is in the Mobalytics builder yet, and if it is, I don't know how to put it on the skills. So for now, the hound supports are the dog, yeah. Come on, minions, I'm surrounded here. Can try to roll that. So is there anything here? Mighty Silver Fist. That's the guy that one-shots with like everything randomly. Oh, that boss sucks. Volatile Crag. Oh, that's probably what hit me. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, I had to active block. I don't know how he hit me that hard.
Why are you talking?
Waystone.
Yeah.
We're in maps, boys.
Rarer prices.
Spirit Life Energy Shield. Minus 200 armor, plus like 10. Oh, it's got fire resist though. Fire resist, sweet. Oh. Damn, no minion skills though.
Still alive, I see.
Let's see what else it had.
Treasure. All the best.
We've been evil in the... Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Charm.
My tribe could you keep your eyes sharp.
Knowledge.
Oh, is there a map tab? There's no map tab? Oh no, what? Come on. These are basics. I paid for this. Alright, what do we got? Quality of a wand or scepter. How much does it go up by? 2? I don't know if that's worth it, bro. 19, yeah, I don't have enough spirit. I need more than that. I mean, I think I still use that. So 100 energy shield over the armor. I mean, I'm gonna stash that, but I think I still use that, yeah. Okay, how many elks do I have? 1. Okay, I guess we're not using an elk. Strength, that's good. Wow, okay, we're regaling. Not good, but okay, sure, the rest is pretty good. Cold, so I'd lose lightning. Yeah, okay. Is that a problem with int with my gems? Looks like no. Let me just remove these gems I'm not using. Well, I am kind of using zombie actually, just not very much. Oh, that's so jank. Arsonist, Raging Spirit, Flammability, Infernal Cry. Okay. I haven't tried Shield Charge yet, no. I have not tried the other skeletons that much, but I feel like as like an all-together build, it's gonna be pretty hard to beat Arsonists, because basically you have a few really good melee support gems, and you have a few really good ranged support gems, or spell range support gems. But you really need to be doing the same element for it to work properly. And if I use the cold mages, there's like no point in using the raging spirits. So the cold mages have to be better than the fire mages with the raging spirits, with the consideration that I get free fire exposure from the dog. That just sounds very unlikely, so I'm not even gonna bother right now. That's where I'm at. The lightning mage is gonna be probably used when I have a lot more spirit. Right now I have 6 arsonists, so I'm not about to lose 1 arsonist for shock chance. But later on, I might be willing to do that trade when I have a lot of them. I think I want to ID every helmet. Frost mages might be good in like a hybrid build, that's true. I'm not sure how you'd set that up though. I'm using Fortress with my Flame Wall, which makes it cast in a circle, which makes it longer, funny enough, so it spawns more Raging Spirits. Most importantly though, it's just a little bit better in closed quarters, because the amount of Raging Spirits spawned is based on the area of your fire skill that you use, and it's not based on the skill itself, it's based on the actual length that happens. So in like tight corners, the firewall doesn't spawn fully, like there, so it actually affects the number that is spawned, which is real lame, I would say. But yes, Fortress does help with that. Strength equals life equals spirit. So strength equals life equals spirit is when you get the 3rd ascendancy node. Right now, I don't have that one. The Q skill is block. It's a skill that you get if you equip a shield with it. I think all the shields have this skill. Maybe later they have different ones, but during the campaign, I think all the shields have active block. Active block is 100% chance to block. And block has like a stun threshold. Like say it just went there. And it's based on your stun threshold. And this character has just about the highest stun threshold in the game, because we stack life, and a lot of the armor nodes we get also give bonus stun threshold. So this is like the best character in the game for active block. In my experience, the minions, they get 0 aggro from the monsters, so you just sit there with active block up if you're surrounded and you're fine. Active block is stronger than regular block, because regular block caps at 75. Active block is 100 with 0 investment. Well, I guess the investment is stun threshold, which we're getting anyway, because life converts into spirit with the 3rd ascendancy node. Yeah, my boots have really bad move speed. Most of my gear is pretty bad right now, but my scepter is quite good, which is contributing a lot to damage. Uncut Spirit, 14. Nice. We're also going to have really high life regen, which for PoE 2 is really low, but, you know, we get what we can. Area of Curses, bro, that sounds great. What runes for the dog? They're in the guide. Do the build command. It's the wolf summon. I put the runes that I suggest for the dog. The dog is really weak at first, but when you get fire exposure, he basically keeps it up as an aura, which is crazy. Fire exposure is why the dog is crazy. If not for that, I'd say it's pretty mediocre. Let's see if there's anything else in this zone. That's in the jungle ruins. Yeah. Raging Spirits is a spirit gem. Attributes, Chaos Resist. Reduced slowing potency. 5 attributes, 5 Chaos Resist. Man, there's like no Chaos Resist. Am I crazy, or is there just no Chaos Resist? Chaos Resist. Minions. Bro, what the hell? There's 0? Oh, it's gotta be that then, right? There's 1? Where? Top left. Oh. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for 7. The flashing ones are minion. Another one up top. That's minions. That's minions. That's minions. Oh. Spaghettification. Minus 13k. That doesn't count. That's not. I'm not looking to reduce my chaos resist, guys.
What do you need?
I'm going chaos resist 100%. Become the spaghetti. ES as stun threshold. That's pretty good. Can I regal those? Damage, recoup his life. Can I exalt those? Cold damage. Can I exalt those for 5 stats? No. Okay. So this one is 13 ES, and this one is Cursed Duration. And then I have a solo point there. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do the solo point next. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can, actually, should I? 13% ES is not all that much. Well, actually, it is like 40 energy shield. Nah.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Be wary.
Infernal Cry. So I'm not using it that much, but it's the taunt. So your minions don't get hit. They're typically not getting hit anyway, is what I've realized. It also has Corpse Explode. We don't use corpses, so that's fine. And later on, we can support it with Daze. Does anyone know what Daze does? What does Daze do? But anyway, you can Daze for 4 seconds on Warcry, whatever that is. I'm guessing it's good. Daze is slow. Increases boss stagger. Oh, that's good. I don't know why, but I stagger bosses really fast, actually. The boss thing is here. I just don't know where the respawn thing is. Is it not here? How am I so fast? Oh, with active block and my minions doing respectable damage, I just don't give a fuck about getting surrounded anymore. I'm not very fast. I like 10 move speed. This thing can one-shot. Oh my goodness, the roll almost one-shots. Bro, I didn't even know that did damage. Forget one-shots.
What an impressive beast! This jungle produces fine servants.
Okay. Yeah, that fight must be super cooked on melee. Is that 20% was last applied instantly? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, Sora. It's just like active block that guy, there's no chance. It's so cheese. Honestly, they should probably nerf active block. I think people haven't really picked up on it, if I'm the only one complaining about it. Active block is ridiculous. Let's do int here.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
navigate the skill tree? I don't know. I looked at it for 2 hours 2 days ago, and it looked fairly straightforward. I think the Path of Exile 2 skill tree is a lot easier to navigate than the PoE 1 skill tree because there's no life nodes. I think that's maybe a boss or something there. Can I go there? Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, they definitely have some terrain stuff to fix. Can I cast in there? Oh, there's spirits. Okay. First Ascendancy. I didn't do it until like level 34, but that's not necessarily the best idea. It was relatively easy for me. Okay, the boss is maybe here. Is it a boss? My first rare amulet, actually. 47 spirit. Sweet. How many more is that? Serves 30. That's 2, baby. That's 2. Jesus. It's got rarity on it, too. Lots of energy shield. Funny enough, I lost energy shield. I guess the percent energy shield might actually be really valuable now. Let me just double check. So I'm there. The chimeral, okay. I'm not planning on going much energy shield, but the best chest that I've found has quite a lot. The best shield that I've found has quite a lot, so we just end up with quite a lot. Oh, and the only helm with plus minion skills that I've found has some. So we're just kind of incidentally energy shield right now, but later we won't be. When are they nerfing Supercharged Slam? Because my client hasn't reset in a while.
Vile flower.
Hotfix? Oh, like server side? Man, that's pretty amazing they can do that. I often point out the issues that I encounter in the game, but seriously, the stability of the game, the fact that they can hotfix shit without even like interrupting anything on like 5 different platforms, that's pretty sick.
Oh my, greedy fool.
That's pretty sick. I haven't crashed a single time. And considering that I don't even think a single dev has gone through and played minions in the Act 2 Dreadnought zone, somehow the stability of the game is like amazing. Right? So that's kind of strange. Plus 3 level of all minion skills. Temple of Chaos. Is that like a waypoint? Yeah, okay, good. Noogie slam. Oh, did Noogie play some crazy supercharged slam? I mean, I'm killing bosses really fast too. I think the rare mobs, I think mobs in general have way too much health, or bosses in general have too little. No, apparently you cannot use demon form with minions. They'll get screwed. Where am I here? I need... I got the Machinarium. Oh no, I got the Temple of Chaos. I still need to get the Machinarium? Okay. The Machinarium is after the Chimera boss, I believe, which is like up and around to the right. Wait, actually, shouldn't I have faced it already? How would I change my build if I went Demon Form? I'd just be playing a completely different build. I don't know how to answer that. Demon Form unequips your weapons, so all of your minions get unsummoned because a huge amount of your spirit is on your weapons. Like, if I made a Demon Form build, I would first not play minions, so I don't really know how that even works in this game. I didn't spend enough time to figure that out. So that when I killed the Chimera in normal difficulty, it took, I think, either 3 or 4 pillars. I think, I'd like to say 4, but I'm not sure. 3 or 4 pillars. I think it always does at least 1, so I don't think you can do less than 1. But I'm hoping we can beat 2. It does 1 pillar twice, then moves on to a different pillar. Yeah, I think it always does that. I think the first pillar is like percent health, and you can kill it after that. Oh, it didn't do a pillar. It's stunned. So we just did a 0 pillar? Oh, I might not die though.
A relic of chaos, it seems. Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A bow ruin that
Uncut gem. So what do we do that on? So we can use any gem. Let's say the last tier of gems. Liquor strike. Oh, I need more dexterity for this. So, oh, clerics. I can use a clerics. Do I want to use a cleric? Oh, my minions aren't dying. 21 spirit. -1 arcanist. Get a cleric, you think? I don't know. I think I'm just go flame wall.
Flame wall ignites enemies when caught.
6 more damage.
Flame wall.
Flame wall?
Ignites enemies when
7 more
caught.
mana though.
Any projectiles that
Wondrous. This mechanism.
Demon form is bad for minions because you lose your weapons. Your weapons includes your scepter. If you take your scepter off, you lose most of your spirit, so your minions get unsummoned. The main reason why demon form is good is because you get +4 to all skills. Getting +4 to minions I no longer have is a bad minion build. Now, demon form is still good, just not for minions.
Just what I need.
How much int strength do I have?
Oh, goodness.
I have 153 int, 116 strength right now. The gem stuff I've recently updated on the Mobilytics build, so just check that out if you have any questions. If you've looked at the Mobilytics build and you then have questions, I'll be happy to answer them. Yeah, how do I get to the supply room? Oh, soul core. The full build? I mean, it's fully on there. I mean, I'm kind of adjusting things as I go. I'm not going to make like a video on it. This is my first and only character that I've ever played in PoE 2, so you know, there is like a learn as you go part of the game that's still happening. I did not have like closed alpha access or whatever. I did not get review access like Mr. Fex for Life over there. I was invited but couldn't attend the play sessions and like the LA event and stuff, and like the one before. I've not played this game before yesterday. I played the demo at ExileCon like a year and a half ago, but it was a demo. You couldn't really interact with anything, and you basically play for like 30 minutes and that's it. And it wasn't even this class, or with minions, or from level 1. And the character movement and stuff was still different, so it was like, it basically didn't count. Yeah, the wolf is the hound, that's right. I know a bit about like how the skills and the passive tree works because it was data mined one day before the game came out, and I spent a few hours looking at it. But at that point, I'm using publicly available information. Raging Spirit is a spirit gem. It's not a skill gem, so you cannot get it from a skill gem crafting thingy. You have to get one that is a buff gem. I think there's one. Or it has to be from the Spirit uncut gem. Those are quite a bit rarer, and it sucks. Yeah, it's kind of lame, actually. I don't like that part. Okay, so we got 2, right? Yeah, we got 2. Okay. Yeah, I have Skeleton Warrior from the Scepter. It's not really doing much. Oh, this wasn't the supply room? Wait, what is this then? Boss? He's stunned. Okay. Kill him! Oh, we got boots. No move speed. 10 fire res. Yes, please. Why not hardcore? Because instead of not having fun, I was pursuing fun. So we went with not hardcore, with the goal of having more fun. Oh, the supply room is like so far back. What gem did I get? Skill gem 14. So I can up the curse, but I think the curse is like fine. So the leveling the curse is not very worth, just so you guys know. It's actually kind of bad. Because the mana cost goes up so significantly. Crossbow. Alright, okay, fine. That doesn't fit anywhere.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Take your time. My tribe could use. Don't drink the water.
I've gotten 3 uniques. They were all terrible. So you're not missing much. I found some armor that was pretty much as good as a blue. I found Frost Breath, the iconic unique from PoE 2, that chills and doubles your damage against chilled targets. In PoE 2, it still chills, but the part where it doubles your damage wasn't there. So I immediately vendored the unique. And I think I found some staff that had like some minimal amount of thorns on it. Yeah, they really went light with unique power from the ones that I found anyway. Found the shit ones? Yeah, I guess. I have a chance orb though. Ten strength. Let's go. I have a build guide. It's on Mobalytics. I'm updating it whenever I change anything. I updated it last 20 minutes ago, so it's pretty good. It's currently 100% accurate. It might not be the best build, because it might be better some other way, but so far it's my best go at it. Why strength? So we're gonna be armor based. Armor stacking is absolutely crazy for this ascendancy. Actually, I think armor stacking is the best on this ascendancy. Like, actually the best. Like, you can stack more armor on a few of the other ascendancies, that's true. But the value that you get for armor stacking is the best on this ascendancy, in my opinion. Because you have the damage taken as fire, conversion from lightning and cold. And you can... Where do I get more soul cores? And you can get fire damage taken is reduced by 25% of your armor. So you effectively don't even need max res if you have enough armor. Strength in PoE 1, for 2 strength you get 1 health. In PoE 2, for 2 strength you get 4 health. It's 4 times as good in PoE 2. So we get strength to get HP, and we need quite a lot of strength to be able to equip the highest armor gear pieces. So you're gonna need like 200 strength or some shit anyway. And even higher than that will still give you more health, which is good. Where the hell are these soul cores? Bullseye on SRS? Yeah, so the main reason why I don't like attack-based minions is because they need accuracy, and getting accuracy takes a lot of points. So Bullseye is 50% accuracy multiplier, and the only one minion that needs it is the Raging Spirit. Like, my Raging Spirit right now has like 60% chance to hit, which is really bad. Now I could spend like, I don't know, 4 or 5 skill points to get them accuracy, but I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better to just use Bullseye on them. There's no vitality in this game. Yeah, strength is super good. If I had to guess, the best melee class in the game is Gemling, and it's not even close. Because you stack strength, which gives you crazy life, and it also gives you melee damage. And they have a node to double the effect of strength, so I don't see how anything will beat that. Because it looks like you can get several hundred to an attribute. So it makes that node basically, it's like an extra Combs heart on your character. Like literally, at 500 strength, it's like equipping Combs heart.
This is the largest soul core I've ever
I don't think it makes sense to stack strength that much and not use melee, because you also get the melee bonus doubled, so. Want anything on your T? I don't know. What would I use? Actually, I don't know why Raise Shield is there. Yeah, accuracy is distance-based. You really feel it with the sniper. The skeleton sniper is really good when you first get it, and then it slowly becomes absolute dog water. And I think that's because its accuracy goes down as you level because you're not investing in accuracy. And accuracy in PoE 2 has a large penalty based on the distance of the target between the user. So I think the skeleton sniper is the best minion for like the spirit ones at the start. And then later on the arsonist takes over. I don't know when that happens. When I started using arsonist, I didn't realize the multi-proj was so powerful. So I possibly could have used them much earlier, but I don't know. I've only done one playthrough, so I don't know. Are my gems I updated in order of priority? They're in order of you getting them.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did.
It's not like PoE 1. You can't just use the best gem whenever. They have like level breakpoints of when you can cut them. Which ascendancy am I going next? I'm gonna go on vacation in like 6 days or something, so I don't know. I'm basically gonna play the hell out of this, see how it goes, take like a week off, come back, and see what's fun, and then I'll play that maybe. Again, I haven't been anywhere in like a couple months. This is maybe the longest time I haven't done anything. But that's largely because Bazaar release. Bazaar's been awesome. I don't tell people where I'm going, so I'll tell you guys when I get there. Oh, we get another corruption. I mean, I don't really want to lose items, is the thing.
A surprising result.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Clopo. Don't want to give fans autographs. No, I just don't want to deal with like potential harassment stuff, which in the past we have had to deal with, so. Yeah. More Bazaar. My plan is tomorrow I'll probably still do all day PoE. I think I'll maybe kickstart the stream with a little bit of Bazaar on the days after. I do miss playing. Dude, I'm a Bazaar fiend. I don't know, I think I streamed an average of 12 hours the entire previous month of Bazaar. Okay, you know what I did in my free time? I fucking played more, okay? Like I just tried really stupid strategies. Like after the stream, I end the stream, and then I just do like 2 more rounds of Bazaar. Like that. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm definitely spoiled for choice with games recently. Without us? I mean, some of these strategies are really bad, and like if it's really not working out, I'll like concede. And I mean, when I play on the stream, I play a little bit slower and explain things. So yeah, it's a little bit of a different thing when you play on stream versus not.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Let's just send that one in there, because I don't know where the other one is going to be. People say they do better with RSI using a controller. I did not have that experience. I played the Marvel vs. Capcom like tribute pack or whatever that came out like a couple months ago. And I actually felt really bad after pretty short sessions of using a controller and playing fighting games. So I don't see why playing PoE for 10 times as much time in one day is gonna work out any better. But some people swear by it, so yeah, you can give it a try. It might be a good idea. Which controller? We have like it's not an Xbox controller. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what we have. It's a good controller though. I think we got it for like some promo or something that didn't work out. Like we just get a bunch of free stuff occasionally. I need an Elon Musk brain chip. Yeah, the only way that's happening is if he puts it in his own head and survives like a couple of years, then maybe I'll think about it. Where do we go now?
That seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Follow the lines, I guess. What the fuck? There's definitely terrain and zone walls they have to review in this game. I just see my minions like obliterating stuff I can't even see, like floors above, below, across walls. I've been stuck in a corner that didn't even look like a corner. There's not a lot of examples. It's mostly pretty good, but it definitely happens quite a bit still. I'm not using an offering currently. I imagine it's going to be really good later, but right now I don't use it. How does strength, life increase spirit? This thing. Reserves 25% life plus 1 maximum spirit per 25 maximum life. That does make you a lot less tanky, which is why we stack life like crazy. You can only really counteract this by going high armor, and armor applies the fire damage taken. You basically counterbalance. I mean, I've died a lot, but the character is very strong now. Oh, right, the triangle. We stunned him. He's a goner, boys. This is the sixth act. 128 strength.
Wow! Plenty of choices. Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
So lots of gem 14s now. And I'm really not using the zombie. It's fine. Flammability. See, like, it's so shit. I don't know. I have to think about this one. It's like, what? 10% area, 2% more reduction? And the mana cost is nearly twice. Doubled. 143 mana. Like, that's more mana than any ability on my character. I don't know. This seems bait. I'll be back in a second. The Hound gets supports as you level. They said it gets its 6th link around level 80 something. Recoup life nodes? I think those suck. I thought the recoup stuff was good, and then I learned how it worked, and I think it's not good. Recoup in PoE 2 occurs over 8 seconds. Not 4. 8. So if you have like 100% of damage taken recouped as life, you'll get that back in 8 seconds. So it's really slow. I don't know. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The chrono changes it to over 4, which is actually really good. So if you're chrono, you're log in, recoup, let's go. If not, kinda bad. So I have to go to Infested Barrens. Can I go there from here? I should have got a better waypoint. Actually, you know what? I think the Chimeral Wetlands waypoint is actually right there. I have a mix of strength and int on the attributes. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Acts 1 through 3 were way harder than 4 to 6. I don't know if that's the case for everybody, but it's absolutely the case for minions. Like, my damage is higher, and my survivability is higher, and my ability to just not get surrounded is better, and just, like, I don't know.
Good day to you. What's mine is
What you got?
For the right price.
+4 melee skills, wow. +2 physical skills. +4 all physical spell skills, one-hander. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. So that one will actually affect Unearth. Because Unearth is both minion and physical. So Unearth has some potential always. I think Unearth might be like a pretty good endgame build. Because you can just get so many more skill points. Those skills do not normally work on minions. Like if I had +4 fire, it wouldn't affect any of my fire minions. I think Alva's at the very bottom. Yeah, it's one support per character. You can't use the same support twice, which is why this build uses fire melee and fire spellcaster. So they make use of the same element on different skills. What is this? Oh, that's the rare. I mean, this one has pretty good drops, right? Active block, just stand there, collect loot. Support is still on 4. No, the campaign is extremely hard. Act 2 campaign is just brutal on minions. But it looks like cruel difficulty is actually really easy. Unset ring grants 1 additional skill slot. Oh, that's kind of cool. For most of the first few stat points, you have to go int because you have to use your gems. So I have about 50-50 int and strength, but I also have some int on my gear, and the first few points were generally int.
The optimist may know something. Finally, some progress.
And I have to go to Azak Bog and Waterways still. And I can do that later, actually. Or is that, no, is that one of the routes? That's one of the routes. Yeah, that's the Waterways there. I need to get the Azak Bog, though. Yeah, let's find that. Scattershot, you might need to get like 1 dex node. I think I have like 2 dexterity nodes, actually. Yep. But like, you know, you might find a piece of gear that you use for a really long time that has like 8 dexterity on it, and I think that's good enough. You don't have to have dex nodes at that point. So there's no like standard rule. Build feels very strong. Now, anyway. No, this is Infernalist. The amount of Raging Spirits that you can cast in, that you can summon in 1 cast of a fire skill goes up as you level Raging Spirits. So I think right now the max is 8 or 9. So Firewall has a really big radius, or Flame Wall, whatever it's called. So it's basically summoning the cap. I think the cap will go to 10 at some point. I don't know when that is, though.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are confident? I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
What do I have to find? Chaos damage, or is fire better? I don't know if fire is better. If you've tried chaos damage, or you've seen another streamer try chaos damage, you can probably tell the difference of whether it's better or not. No, you can't block the lightning strike. Alright, let's get some armor now. surrounded. Save me, active block. A Regal and an Exalt and a Rare. Wow. My build is on Mobalytics. I changed the, like I updated the build 30 minutes ago, so it is very updated. I'm level 62. This act is like crazy long. Ice Mage looks very good. Yeah, I didn't use Ice Mage because while Ice Mage might be stronger than the Arcanist, Arsonist, sorry, they would have to be stronger than both Arsonist and Raging Spirit because there's no cold melee. And it would be a lot more of a pain in the ass to apply cold exposure because you basically get fire exposure for free from the dog aura. So I don't know. I haven't really like tried like to optimize around the cold mage, but I also just don't think it would be better because if it would be better, the skeleton would probably have to do triple the damage of the arsonist. Does it really do triple the damage? I don't know. Would they really do that? It's like, let's make the fire one do 1/3 of the ice one. I don't know. This just doesn't seem like it's likely. But yeah, I haven't obviously gone through everything. So who knows? Maybe it does triple damage. Maybe it does quadruple damage. I don't know. Actually, it probably would have to do closer to quadruple damage, because the fire added from Flame Wall is fire. So it being on type damage is relevant for the fact that we're debuffing it, right? So yeah, it'd probably have to do more than 3 times damage. It's pretty unlikely. Oh, this is the really annoying guy. I blew up my minions.
You crossed the line. You should have known what the price. It was deserved. I draw the line at children.
40 spirit!
Of course.
Holy crap. Yo. How much do those cost? 30? A little bit more spirit and I can cast even another one. Alright, we're at 9 arsonists. Yeah, maybe we should try to use one of the lightning mages now. Wait, is that it here? Yeah, that is it here.
You have slain.
Shock, ignite, poison, bleeding. Let's see the rolls. I really like the ones that have... Nah, it's crap.
Which is like her, give the sisterhood a bad name.
Fire damage.
Be wary.
I'm gonna try Lightning Mage. Hello. Call down a lightning storm on dead skeletons on command. Command Death Storm. Huh? Arc. Arc can miss? Oh my god. Why did they do this crap? 56% chance to hit with Arc? Oh man, this is not looking good, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not looking good. $2,000 life. Oh, it shows how much life they have. That's interesting. 4,000 life. 8,000 life on the Infernal Hound. Wow. It's 3,000. Arsonist cannot miss. No. The Arsonist is a mortar. It's a grenade. Lightning Mastery, Controlled Destruction, Conduction, Lightning Pen. Lightning Pen and Conduction are both green gems, so that kind of sucks. I think we do Lightning Mastery and Controlled Destruction. If you don't mind, sure. Controlled Destruction and Lightning. Oh, Lightning Pen, right. That's green. Lightning Mastery. $15 dexterity required. Lightning Mastery. Ooh, shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Bro, that's cool! Oh, I'm adding that one. Holy moly. Stormfire. So it just has to shock once? And then it's just on the thing forever. Stormfire. Good. Alright, we're updating the build. It's updated. That's sick. If the enemy is ignited, yeah, the dog aura counts as an ignite. And I know that it does because it applies the exposure effect from it. And the dog aura is pretty big. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna -1 there. And Storm's a little bit higher, so that's fine. That works, right? Yeah, that works. Command Death Storm. 156 mana. Oh my god. Are you sure? Can we negotiate? How do you have +5 and +5 to minion gems? Yeah, 3 and 1. And then it's +5 because that one has the support skill on it. You don't understand how the command minion thing works? Look, the minions are pretty, like, not stupid in this game. So, you can basically ignore it completely. I see a shock. It'd be shocking. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's doing what now? Use when you take chaos damage. Ooh, that's a nice charm. Ultimate life flask. That's the new one. Increase amount. Yeah, I really like the minion one though. I don't know, Rania was in Ireland. I put the video up there because a lot of people think we just play video games, but we actually have a travel channel. So we started our Ireland series. We went there a few months ago. The one before that was the Iceland series, which I think was our best one yet. So if you kind of want to see what that's like. Yeah, I have a proper army now. It's working out. Oh, you can't go further than that. No, we don't take our dogs when we travel. I'm not sure that is, like, a humane thing to do. Where in the tree do you go first? So first you want to get all the minion crap. And then you go for the armor stuff. Duration of bleeding. Is Fire Infusion bad in Raging Spirits? Pretty sure that's what I use. I think that's the best one. Yeah, Fire Infusion. That's the first support you put on them. It's an attack-based one, and their damage is 75% fire, 25 physical. So they're already doing fire, and it lets you scale fire harder. It's fantastic. Find socketed gear to get artificer shards and orbs. To use sockets. Oh. So the socketed gear, what do you do with it? You salvage it? Is that what you do? Salvage on bench. Okay. Wait a minute, with life equals spirit? It's a node on the Infernalist Ascendancy passive. How do you solve mana issue? I don't know. The Flame Wall doesn't take that much mana. The Curse does, so I'm not leveling the Curse very much. My Curse is level 8? Yeah. So don't level your Curse that much. My advice if you have mana problems. I don't know if that's a good idea because I'm checking every few levels to see if it's worth leveling, but so far it seems like it's not really worth leveling. I don't know where the optimal level is either. I don't know if it's 8. I just kind of noticed that the mana cost of the curse is like, hey, you can double its mana for like 3% more effectiveness. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, the curse levels they're not good. And if you don't know this, curses in PoE 2 are the highest mana cost skills in the game. Later on, I'll probably use Life Tap, but I don't know if that's a good idea because I don't know if I have enough life regen. So I don't know. We're still kind of figuring that part out. Is Pain Offering worth using yet? Probably, but one step at a time. I kind of want to get the armor nodes first, and then get the buff effect. And before I get the buff effect, I'm not sure it's worth it. Got some food. Homemade pizza. I'll eat it in a few minutes. Is there a corpse explosion? Yes, there is detonate dead. People said it was really good. I just don't want to play it. So I can't speak for how good it is. It might indeed be very good. Generally speaking, I find corpse targeting to be awful. Not like Diablo 4 awful, but pretty awful. I can't tell where the corpse are, and it like fail casts if I don't target a corpse. So I'm not willing to play a corpse mechanic based build right now. It might be better on a controller. Like in D4, corpse targeting is automatic with a controller, which is stupidly broken. Like, there's no human that could use corpses as well as the average Joe using a controller in D4. It's impossible. Right? So, I don't know, maybe it's like that in PoE 2 also.
Yes, drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
Causes enemies to explode on critical hit for 10% of their life as physical damage. Causes enemy to explode on critical hit for 10% of their life as physical damage. Wait. What? What the fuck is this? Do you use this as like a Sork? With like spark? Oh, on critical kill. Critical kill. Oh. Dumpster. Yeah, critical kill. Vendor trash. Alright, what do these do? Transmutation. Artificer Orb adds a rune to a martial weapon or armor. What is martial? What is that? What is a martial weapon or armor?
Their queen witch. Ah, some pretty things, yes?
Oh, not
Good
caster.
idea.
Got it.
Be wary.
What is critical kill? Probably a killing blow with a crit.
The drowned city awaits. Beyond this,
No way it can't be, right? That's the Gamba vendor.
Until next time.
I think I'm gonna save my gold and do the Gamba vendor when I hit like a wall in difficulty and see what I get. Because right now the game is pretty easy, and I imagine the rewards scale with your level.
Utzal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
If you like PoE, you'd like this game. I don't know, bro. This game is like quite different than PoE 1. I would not say that's a given. Is it better than PoE 1? I'm sure some people would think it is. I think in the current state of the game, PoE 2 is not better than PoE 1. But also it is early access, and I do have faith that their dev team, which is among the most capable, will get it at least there, probably above eventually. But yeah, there's a lot of issues they have to address. There's a lot of content that they need to add. The hell hit me? Oh, is that one of the lightning zones? Maybe, yeah. That's another rare. Where did that guy come from? There's more light. What the hell is causing the lightning zones? Bruh. Is the game paused here? Oh, it is. Okay. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. Sick. There we go, guys. I just gained no armor. Hog. That's a crazy node, by the way. It's just, yeah, like the one armor that I found that has lots of spirit has no armor on it, so I'm still gonna use it. But eventually that node is crazy. The skill tree similar to PoE1, how do people know it already? There's a lot of borrowed mechanics, and they've done a pretty good job of explaining how things work differently. And a lot of people that are really into Path of Exile have been watching the 1-hour live stream where they did a lot of these explanations dozens of times in the last week or two. So yeah, people have really gone pretty sweaty on that. I don't find the game mechanically too difficult to pick up as someone who knows PoE1 mechanics very well. And there are a lot of people that know PoE1 mechanics very well. Like the build that I made, even after the changes, is quite similar to the one I made initially. And I made that after looking at the skill tree and kind of moving some things around for like 2 hours. Like the skill tree that I planned, I streamed Bazaar for like 12 hours and then spent 2 hours looking at it and made the build. That was it. That was the first time I was looking at the passives, really. Before that, we had some information on notables. But to see the complete picture, you know, it starts to make a little sense. Respecking costs gold. You have a lot of gold, but you can also gamble for gold, which so far has had pretty good results. So you don't really want to go ham and respec constantly because it's going to drain your gold. But you are able to, yes, you can. This is Act 6. It's Act 3 at the higher difficulty level. Life gives spirit. With the third notable on Infernalist, it does. Support 3. I guess support 3 is the max, right? You can craft anything with that. Still 14. Door. Okay.
What might I find here?
Would I go back to D4 for a new season, or PoE to the next D4? Why do people have to pin them against each other so much? Like, they basically set up Diablo 4 for you to have a lot of fun playing for like 1 week every season. And so far, it looks like they've been very deliberate in not overlapping it with PoE seasons. Which is good, because I probably would have chosen PoE season. So, yeah, as long as they continue to not overlap them, yeah, just play whatever you want. I actually really liked last season in D4. The Minion Necro got a lot of changes, so it was fun to try to figure out again. But yeah, you play for a week, then it gets pretty boring, and then next season, if the changes look good, you play for a week again. That's what I'm planning anyway. When do you get Raging Spirit? I got it from the quest that has the ritual quest, and then you kill like the Mad King Forest. I don't know what his name is. He dropped that for me, and it was a level 3 spirit gem when he dropped it. King of the Mist. Okay, yeah, that one. But where? I guess it's the one spot I didn't go. I got my first Jeweler Orb in Act 5, I believe you're right. Dodge roll speed. So a dodge roll is supposed to emulate your movement speed. It's fast forwarded and then slowed down. So the first little bit is fast and then the second bit is slow. And you have like some immunity frames in there. The fire skulls spawn from using fire spells. You can use projectile ones, and I think it's per projectile or something. Or you can use area fire spells, and it's based on the area of the spell. I use Firewall because it's a big area, and the projectiles of the caster minions are buffed with additional fire damage if they go through it. See that? You can see they get like a little bit of a fire effect. It's adding 30 to 44 added fire damage. And that damage is scaled with their modifiers, so it's actually a lot of damage. How come my guide is Pain Offering? So Pain Offering is not going to work at low level. It's basically going to screw with your res timer. You probably have a difficult time keeping it up. You can try it. I don't know. I'm not optimistic about it. I plan on using it a little bit later. There are a few nodes that increase the effect of auras near the Templar area. So when you get those nodes, you should use it, because those nodes add up to 44% aura effect. 44% aura effect, which is a insane amount for the offering. And the offering is tagged as an aura. So yeah, before you get those nodes, and before you have like stabilized minion survivability, it draws aggro pretty heavily. Well, I have Infernal Cry, like I have a literal taunt. So even if it draws aggro pretty heavily, you might be able to use Offering, Infernal Cry to taunt, and then Active Block to take no damage. So just because it draws aggro heavily doesn't mean it's dead in the water. But yeah, I haven't really played around with it. It might be bad. I don't know. Door. Gib loot. There, use the lightning skill. Not bad. No level 15 gems. No. Ascendancy nodes. Okay, I'll just go over this once. So, the first thing you get is the Loyal Hellhound. It's pretty bad when you get it, but it starts to be not awful pretty quickly. At a steady pace, less garbage. Steady pace, guys. And then you get Altered Flesh. I actually delayed getting this because I thought, because I had no Chaos Resist, I thought it would actually make my character worse because I'd take more physical damage. But actually, your Chaos Resist does not go down with the resistance penalty. The resistance penalty only affects the other resists. So you can get this right away, and it's pretty good right away. The other thing that we're going to get is Bidat's Will. So we lose a quarter of our life, but we gain a massive amount of spirit. Hopefully you have a tanky character by the time you get this. Hopefully we have some of the armor tech going. Otherwise, this might not be good. And then eventually you get none of the other ones. You get 3% life twice. Just 1, 2. Because the other ones are shit. But 3% life times 2 is pretty good. The other ascendancies don't have good small nodes. Like they have this. They have 12% spell damage. This is the kind of garbage they have. It's just useless. There's no percent life on the skill tree. And the Infernalist has 12% on hers, which is actually insane. So it's a pretty good idea to get all of it. Sanctum. I didn't find the Sanctum to be too bad, but maybe melee is not a good idea. I'm going to eat for the next, like, 10 minutes or so. So if you have some questions that you want me to answer, just hold them for a little bit. Yo, did my minions just run and die to nothing? Oh. What the fuck? There's nothing, I cleared this area, there's nothing here. They die when they get too far? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. The monkey, give a look around.
I suppose it could be worth a look. Seems this place has long been forgotten, but is not without life. down there.
Infernal woman, your burning heart shall join my forge. May the riches of the Val melt your flame.
Wealth has never inspired me, but it was a fun fight. I think not.
So, treasure in. Can't keep anything.
You're telling me the reward for killing what is so far in the entire game the hardest boss is a level 14 skill gem? After I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 others from getting to him. That's the reward. Bro.
Watch your step.
level? I don't know. 64. Nova says, took me 5 hours to realize I could detonate the Raging Spirits with the Skeleton Arcanist. I have been doing this wrong. Detonating is wrong. This is not the Skeleton Arsonist. This is the Death Storm. This is the Lightning Skeleton that I'm using. It doesn't seem to do very much damage. I think it might be an angle that we use later. It seems like the minions are actually gaining significant amount of life with levels, so yeah, that might be the play. The stagger on the explosives are insane. Well, they're considered like grenade hits, I believe. So yeah, I think it's similar to like the Grenadier. Give me a second here, I'm just getting my advance ready. Yeah, the Pain Offering's a big DPS. You're not finding the Raging Spirits, so they're not a skill gem. They are a spirit gem. It's a reservation gem. It's a different gem. They're rarer. You just may not have found one yet. Did the server die? Not the Canadian one. Did it? I'm still in. I'm still in. Server's dead. F? Wait, are you guys not on the streamer priority queue server? It's a rookie mistake, man. Oh. Hmm. Fine, let me reload. Get in line. Okay, man, I know powerful people here, okay? In line, please. I'm above this, alright? Don't you know how famous I am? Why do I gotta wait for these people? I'm drinking the mango lemonade. It's very good. You made a mistake rolling Warrior. Well, Warrior was so overpowered that all the highest level players after day 1 were Warriors, and they just nerfed them already. Minions are horrible for at least the first 2 acts. It starts to pick up, and they're quite good later on, it seems. Yeah, the Mobalytics is up to date. Best I can guess, anyway. You can use the build command. The commands should work on YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube, the build command should give you the link. Minions is okay if you invest in Energy Shield. I don't plan on doing that, so I guess we'll see. Mobile alerts doesn't work on your browsers for some reason? Really? Okay, let me try the link. I don't know. So if I click the link on Chrome, it just goes here. These are all my builds. There's only one here because I only have one build. You just click on that and you're good to go. That's the build. Why the round firewall? So, in the first few acts, the firewall is actually doing pretty good damage. But after that, the damage is really small compared to your minions. So the round firewall, you cast it on the monster, and it seems to be better for buffing the projectiles, because if the monster is surrounded by the firewall, the projectiles basically have to go through the fire. If the projectiles goes to the fire, they get that massive added flat damage to them. Doesn't show any gear stats nor gems. I mean, the gear on that character is literally life and spirit. I don't know. That's my gear basically. It's like, this has spirit, okay, I'm using it. Like, this has spirit, okay, I'm using it. I don't know. I haven't really. This is not like an end game builder at this point. Why shield? So raise shield gives you 100% chance to block, which is pretty overpowered. All those noobs that invest a bunch in like block nodes, they cap at 75. Us Chads, we invest absolutely nothing and get 100. Basically, you just go active block if you're stuck in a corner, and then you don't die. Simple. Most of the monsters ignore your minions and try to punch you in the face, so you just put up active block, and then they don't do that anymore. Is passive block omnidirectional? I don't know. So it's Act 1, 2, 3, and then Cruel Difficulty Act 1, 2, 3. You expect that to be nerfed? You think active block will be nerfed? It would kind of suck if you stand there doing literally nothing, and then it's still not 100%. A reasonable nerf would be to make it like channel mana or something, like cost mana. Because you are doing something. Like if you think about like the skill involved in blocking 100% of attacks, there's some, you know, some effort in doing that. So yeah, they should probably make it cost mana or something, but I think that's the extent of a nerf I would expect. Your stance can break? Yeah, so if you life stack, you have like crazy high endurance threshold. This doesn't really happen. And even if it does, it's just like a 1-second stun. Like, it got broken on one of like the big mobs when I was eating. And I just held down the button, and I literally blocked its next attack. Oh, that's Sir Gog? Where's my friends list? I don't... Why? No, it's not. the water or the monster is attacking me with something. Rebirth rune, what is that? Regenerate 0.3. Wow, that's actually really good. I'm gonna use those for sure. Can you regal runes, or are they always like one stat type of thing? The guide on mobalytics is currently updated to my best ability. I couldn't find the summon Hellhound on mobalytics, so it's the summon wolf. That's the Hellhound.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
Yeah, minions have a lot of health. Like right now I have 1.7k health and I'm actually really tanky. Do you know how much health the dog has right now? Do you guys know? 8,000. Like, I don't understand why they have to suck so badly at the start of the game if they're gonna have like 5 times your health just a little later. Yeah, when you get the dog, it's absolute trash. It gets literally one-shotted even if you have life investment. I mean, it still dies at 8k. Like, if you're in a bad spot, it'll still die, but it's really tanky now. And it was like, he rashed here earlier. Yeah, it absorbs damage. Warrior's supercharged slam got nerfed, batted. I don't know the details because I don't even know how that skill works.
I cannot abide.
So I'm the wrong person for that one. Oh, that's the other thing, yeah. Yeah, you need int to use gems first and foremost, and then if you're over what you need, you can put some points into strength for more life. Eventually, you're going to want a lot of strength, and you're going to need a lot of int. Eventually, you want to use pure strength armor. Hybrid armor is probably pretty fine too, but armor is really powerful on this ascendancy. Mobs respawning on death? Well, I don't like it. But I don't like hate it. Right now it feels super bad because it's like the first stage of early access and there's many deaths that are complete bullshit. So when you die in a complete bullshit way and your zone resets, you feel it extra hard. I think they probably could have done without that for this early access, honestly, until they fix a lot of the dumb stuff. What's linked to my zombie? Longer duration, but I'm not using zombie anymore. I was using the zombie when all my minions would die. Because my minions did pretty good damage, and then after that they got pretty tanky. So there was a moment where they did pretty good damage, they killed a few things, and they still died instantly. And then I would use the corpses of the things they killed to summon zombies while they were rezzing. But I don't really need to do that anymore. The minions are summoning, just active block. Take pretty much no damage. Good to go. I don't think this character is playable without a shield, though. Like, Jesus. Oh, we got an amethyst ring. Those are sick. It's only the second one I've found. I should probably alch it. The Raging Spirit's alternative for the other elements? No, not really. The fact that Raging Spirit is the only, like, highly efficient summon, and combine that with the Hellhound being very good, it's quite likely that fire is the best element to focus your minions around. Obviously it's a little early to tell, and I'm sure that can easily change when we get specters in the game. But yeah, where we're at now, yeah.
Here is everything you need. Thank you, sister.
Cast speed, damage, and wow, look at that. Implicit sucks though. Rip. Dex amulet. Wait, actually, yeah. There is no set rule for how much int, dex, and strength you need. You're gonna use some dexterity gems, so you're gonna want a little bit of dexterity, and then you're probably gonna use fewer dexterity gems, so you get less dexterity. You might find a really good piece of gear that requires you to put 15 points in dexterity, so you just go ahead and do that, and just respec later. There's no like set rule. You just kind of go with it. The first priority is make sure your gems work, and that's going to generally be int. So you want to make sure you have enough of that. I determine if an item is worth an upgrade. I don't know. Spirit is really valuable. If something has spirit and your current piece of gear doesn't have spirit, it's almost guaranteed to be an upgrade. Skill plus the skills is very valuable also. The Mobilytics build has a skill tree in it. Oh yeah, I play SSF, so I don't trade with anybody. surrounded by mortar mobs here, so maybe. Detonate corpses, bro. Detonate corpses is really lame because I'm pretty sure your minions spawn a corpse when they die. Like the Death Storm targets your own skeleton corpses. So the detonate corpse mechanic might be extra bullshit in this game. Of all things to keep from Path of Exile 1, why? Why would you do this? The beginning of the tree, you're going to want some int. Getting your gems to work is the most important thing. Explode corpses on minion death. That might actually be pretty clever. If you can target your own minion's corpses with Detonate Dead and it uses your minion life modifiers, yeah, there might be something there. The firewall, I generally want to position it on the target that I want to die. So I don't really want firewall to be cast automatically. Stats to look for in your guide. Resists and spirit and life are the most important ones. After that, strength and int, like attributes. Oh, and actually first priority is also going to be minion skills. Unlike Path of Exile 1, when something has +1 to all skills, or all spells, or whatever, it doesn't work on minions. I didn't realize this. I was using a +1 all skills wand, and it was doing nothing. It was buffing my flame wall by 1. I'm not using a cleric yet because my minions are not really dying very much. So I might not use the cleric. I am using the storm mage. I think the Storm Mage is probably good enough as a one-of, but the moment that it costs 2 Arsonists, I would not use it anymore. Because it does cost like an extra 10 Spirit to use. So it kind of depends on the breakpoints.
She eats my young. Vile.
20% shock, there it is. So yeah, you can shock the boss with basically an unlinked lightning mage. So it's definitely worth it.
Golden idol for the optimist.
It said 20%. I don't know how it works in this game. Is shock always 20? This operation could not be completed. What the hell is happening? I can't ID a blue scepter? Is Alva down there? I don't remember where Alva is. Yeah, dog's really good. It's in like an unideable scepter, I guess.
Good luck. Something of immense power resides within.
Oh, it might be pre-crash.
She'll harness it. Blinding. Ugh.
+1 lightning affects storm mages with +1 physical effect arsonists. Do arsonists do physical damage? Oh, this is don't get close to the sun. What is my fire resist? My fire resist is 33. Yeah, let's not get close to the sun. Some corpse explode happening. It's not letting me block their damage. I think these guys, I think their attack is a grenade. I think I can't block the grenade. Which I guess is good news, because my damage is grenade damage, so I guess arsonist damage can't be blocked. Okay, it's another W, right? Alright. God. No, I can't survive getting walled in by monsters there. Like, not there. Oh, great. I can't block these guys. Bro, this zone is brutal. Yeah, let's see if I can ID this one. Yeah. No, the link is for the first day in Ireland. It's a trip video on our IRL channel. If you like the video, there's lots of more where that came from. We're not in Ireland right now, we're at home. So this is a 2-socket bow, so I need to like salvage that at the table, is what you guys are saying. Archers were pretty good, but I think their accuracy was really holding them back, so... Yeah, my armor could really use improvement. Oh. Armor life regen, nice. What am I doing here? Yeah, if you don't invest in accuracy, the hit chance of your minions will go down. That's just for attacks. How many deaths? I don't know, many. I'm not making that much of an effort to not die. I'm gonna be making more of an effort in maps, because I don't want to lose the maps.
They had any right to be. This is proof of that.
How much accuracy do SOS need? I don't know. More than nothing. Like last I checked, mine had like 60 something hit chance. And I have nothing. I have not equipped Bullseye on them yet. But Bullseye is more accuracy than the entire passive tree. So if Bullseye is still not going to work, that would kind of be really lame. So arsonists, they're... Where is arsonist? Arsonist. Okay, so arsonist, it says their accuracy is bad, but then they don't do this. They attack with firebomb. This is what they attack with. And on this, it says estimated main hand chance to hit within 2 meters, 100%. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it can't miss. Yeah, I think so. You get more spirit from Cruel Act 1. You get more spirit at some other point. I don't know if it's Act 1. I just got some in Act 6.
Your flesh!
This fellow has been here far too long.
Now you will see. The heat radiates.
Oh, he even got shocked.
I'm sure a Kopek will love
Bros over here getting shocked. Yoink. On the loot. Thank you.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not
How do you get the third ascendancy point? That's a good question.
Perhaps if
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't gotten it yet.
This is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
I will use the sacrifice life for spirit, yes. It's a huge amount of spirit. Oh my god. Really? It bricked the amethyst ring. That's the only high-level amethyst ring I have found. The server crash bricked it. God damn it. So there's only 3 levels of support gems. There's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, you just... No, you don't level up. You don't level up support gems. No. Yeah. Yeah, they just come a little bit later. Oh, I sold the bow. Oh, can I buy back? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I wanted to disenchant the bow. People said it's a good idea if you find gear with sockets to salvage it at the bench. But the bench, I think, is in Act 3. Maybe there's one earlier, I'm not sure. I don't think it's disenchant. People said at the bench with salvage. I don't think it's the same. I haven't done either one, to be honest, so I don't know. Oh, there's a bench in Act 1, they say. No, I actually think I found 0 uniques today. Bit of a bummer on that end. But. I have 136 strength and 153 int. But my gear is providing a fair bit of that. Dooley misses me. Yeah, we'll play some Bazaar Monday, Tuesday, but PoE 2 launch is a pretty big deal, so we want to give it a fair shot, right? Tired of Monitor Lizard. I think Aggro Vanessa deletes most dually build pretty well. It does seem pretty tricky to play it though. Game is good, but the minion experience in the first, like, 3 acts is pretty brutal. It's way too brutal. Like, what I'm doing right now is, like, toddler difficulty compared to the first time I actually did it.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Like, the difficulty is an absolute joke now that I'm in Act 6 or whatever.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Serpent
Old dead, anyway.
Oh, I got poisoned. Oh yeah, this is the Viper. This is from Timeless Jewel stuff, right?
You are nothing but a locust. Oh, Cali's web.
Bro, this is bullcrap. She should be dead. Oh yeah, it is the Legion stuff.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
Crimson Amulet. 2 life regen. Oof. I don't see where Alva is. Guess I'll keep going.
Get out of my way. This looks valuable.
Up the spell damage or the strength passives. The spell damage stuff is minion damage, so I went through that. Ow.
Another corpse deserves a much bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
What do I have in this zone? Doesn't look like any skill stuff. It's really weird that we only have mace. Yeah, I guess it is, but that's what you got. I think there were data mined like axes for like uniques, but they might not be like in the drop pool, I guess. Oh, I see the thing. Okay, I think it's up there. You like the belt? Good. Oh, we actually have to double zone for the vendors. Screw that. Let's just drop some of this stuff. Oh, they can't interact with the banners. Oh, I didn't realize that. I just ran past them before, but it looks like you can't even damage them. They're not really like Drox banners. Double regen along with another regen. Oh, let me see if there's any stuff here. So here we have blood sacrifice. So that's got the plus symbol. Okay. The blood sacrifice is like a dagger. I don't have the dagger, no. I think it was up and to the right. Yeah, I think minions are pretty good at higher level. At lower level, they suck. Whoa! God damn it. Yeah, those guys were blues, so I guess they hit extra hard. And my whole stand there with active block thing, I guess all of their attacks go through block, because it didn't do anything. What's that? Mm-hmm. So, like, any damage that you do, but it's you, not the minions. Sure, but your damage is probably negligible compared to the minions. Maybe not. You're still in Act 1? Yeah, so yeah, it'll do something. I don't think you lose experience, do you? I haven't died in a while, so I haven't noticed. Reduce spirit reservation. It's unlikely to make that big of a difference. Until you get a few levels on your gems, the minion reservation costs are crazy. Oh great, a unique bow. Wow. I can't wait to see how depressing the stats will be because I'll never use it. Splinter or what? Splinter heart. Projectile split towards 2+ targets, actually. That's kind of cool. So we're 0 for 4 for usable uniques. What? What do you get with what? Oh, Raging Spirits. It's in the Elementalist tab, or the whatever, the second one, not the Occult one. They're minions, so I don't even know why it's there. and they reserve spirit, and then when you use a fire skill, it spawns some. They last only a short period of time, but they're quite good. I'm still using them. The minion things? It's like an aura, so you have to like put it on. Yeah, I think you have to right click it in your gems. Yeah, and then whenever you use a fire gem, yeah, it's like a toggle on or off. Yeah, Ranya's playing. She's been a bit busy, so she hasn't been able to quite, you know, invest the hours. Alright, let me check, one sec. Oh, if you die, it's fine. Still there. Your minions res with you. It's nice. Ignition does not work on Raging Spirit. I don't know what Ignition is, but their ignite damage wouldn't be very high. They don't do a lot of damage in one hit. They just attack very quickly. Just cast a fire spell and you'll see the little fire skulls. Where is blood sacrifice? Is it further? Trial of Sacrifice. Well, where's the trial? Oh, trail. Did I get it wrong yesterday too? I think I did. I'm gonna keep that belt because it's the first item with chaos resistance that I've found. I want to see if it like disenchants for something good. Still level 14 gems. Yes, you have to use a scepter or spirit. It's a lot of spirit on a scepter. There's no way you can use anything else. What else are you with? So you can get spirit on an itemized affix, on amulet, and chest piece. You also get spirit for completing some of the quests from the campaign. It's like a permanent spirit buff. And the Ascendancy will give you a lot. The one that converts health. They have a labyrinth. Don't worry, it's different. It's worse. Yeah. For real. But Anya's like, no! No! Okay, that's the chambers. Where is the trail of blood? Where's the dagger? Wait, let me go in and see if I can get a waypoint. I think there's a waypoint right there. Enfolding Dawn? I don't know what that is, so no, I'm not using that. Offering? It's probably decent now. I was planning on going offering when I invest in the aura effect nodes, because it's 44% effect, which is crazy for the offering. I don't know if the offering is really good enough without those. It's a chest piece with 100 spirit. I mean, you can roll like 65 spirit on a chest piece. So I don't know if that difference is worthwhile. Because you really want lots of armor on a chest piece. SCL, thank you. Use a minion without a minion build? The Warcry warrior guy has minions, like part of the Ascendancy. I didn't really understand it, so I don't know. Maybe they're just total trash, but who knows? Oh, is that it? Elegant Idol? Nope. Where is the dagger? One dagger, please. I think I'm just like in a totally different zone now. I don't know, I still see trails of blood. I guess I'll just keep committing. Guys, I don't know what these uniques are. The uniques I've found were valued at 1,000 gold, as appraised by the vendors, which took them in. And this one is no exception. I'll play some Bazaar Monday and after before. We'll do like a little bit of Bazaar, then PoE on Monday, Tuesday, whatever. I haven't tried shield charge yet.
No.
You can try it and let me know what you think. Dude, where is the dagger? It's gotta be like back there, I guess.
Many have died at this table. A similar method to a curse or two, I know.
Oh, we got 2 skill points. Sweet. I think I'll try the dexterity. I want the shock thing. What's the shock thing called? Let me bring up my guide. Conduction. I have 30 more damage and conduction. Okay. Item filter? Wait, there's an item filter?
Bye-bye.
Like, does the game come with one?
If you hear a click.
Are my identify scrolls bricked? I like literally can't identify stuff. Do you guys have this problem? Nah, it's transportation, sure.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, Kane ID, that's a thing now, huh? You can talk to an NPC that will identify stuff for you.
Yes.
The hooded guy.
If you hear a click.
Welcome. Don't eat anything colorful.
The Mobilytics build is updated.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her
Got a bug where you can't create a support gem, fixes after a while. Okay.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
Hero the Bash, I doubt adds very much. That is like the crazy rare. A regen and heals life, all damage shocks, 3 modifier, massive rare monster. Got a Regal. So upgrading Flame Wall increases the amount of flat damage that's added to your casters, so yeah, it's pretty good.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Am I not using warriors? I'm using 2 free ones. Do I need to use more than that? I'm the tank. Okay. Ow. Yeah, the mortars are kind of pain, but yeah, I just go in there and go active block, and they just hit me. Look, I'm the tank on Tuesdays, okay? On Tuesdays, I'm the tank. Detonate some corpses. Come on. Alright. Pain attunement? What are you talking about?
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yeah, the wolf is the hound. Yeah, I have a number of passive points into strength. Yeah.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. You will burn. A minor setback.
Bro, why is he attacking me? Are you dead? Oh, this is one of those bullshit things where we have to go through the fight no matter what.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Now you're within my grasp. I plan for every contingency. No! Do not fail me. Not now! What's happened? All I've done. All that I
Oh,
sacrificed.
pain offering.
Your people cannot
Yeah, I'm not
be
using it yet.
saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Damn, that's a good helm. No minion skills though.
If only I had. There is an ancient.
So will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come.
It's settled then.
Go through thing.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
So,
Maps?
I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm.
You're awake. There's a lot.
You may it from plate maybe. You must start with the areas.
What is an Atlas passive? Yeah, look at that. Alright, what are we doing? How do I know where I want to go? Is that like breach? Towers to unlock the fog. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the last ascendancy. I don't know how. Pack size damages fire. How do I use that though? That's weird. Okay.
I could settle down here one day.
Wow, those mobs have like no health. Level 65. Here, we don't want to die, right? Yeah, dying's bad. Man, they hit really hard though. These are like big boys. So how do I know when this is complete? When all the rares and uniques are dead. Oh. If you can't kill one, are you just screwed? Oh, you are. Oh. Well, that's not good. Because the toughest mobs that probably face the rares.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
The beetles. These undertakers are really rough. Those like tiny bolts that erratically go everywhere. Are those guys blow up dudes? They look like they are. Blood carrier. Uncut skill gem. Still 14, bro, what? Rebirth the regen one? Yeah, those are good. Invincibility aura, bro, really? That's how we're doing this? I like literally didn't see the health bars of those mobs because I guess they were invincible while they approached me. That's wonderful. It's going okay. It's my first map, so. Oh, that's corpse explosion.
Death is my power to wield.
Peculiar fortunes, where you have to collect the 6 idols. You just vendor them, is my understanding. But yes, I think I've done that. I think for those idols specifically, a few of them are in one zone and a few are in the next. So just keep going, I think. See, those big mobs have hitboxes that are bigger than them. Tempest Shrine. I am the Tempest Shrine now. Yeah, I am the Tempest Shrine now. Okay, those do blow up, but I guess they get blown up by the main mob, so it's not as simple. Tier 2, is that good? I guess I'm good. Tier 2 ES gloves. These maps are ridiculously big. So you have to kill every rare in maps this size and convoluted in every map? Yeah, I think that might be a problem. I know I finished it, but that was not quick. Well, actually, you know what? How much life do the minions have? Like a lot, right? Like what's my weakest minion? The arsonist, right? Okay, so the arsonist, how much health does it have? 3,008. So regen 3% is what, 90 health? Okay. And if I give them regen equal to 1% of my HP, how much is that? 17? It's not that much. Do I have like hideouts here? Or do I just operate out of the endgame thingy? It looks like I haven't completed that one actually. Azak the Bog.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh, I'll get a hideout after this quest. I mean, SRS does pretty good damage. I don't know, maybe I run them as instability, I'm not sure. Does SRS blow up with instability if they time out? No. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound that good, actually. So what did I get for doing this? Azak the Bog. Guess I haven't done it yet. Mist Whisper. Attacks chain 2 additional times. Freeze buildup. No level requirement. Bro, can I get like uniques that have a level requirement at least? This is the Bog Witch. I did her. Maybe I didn't pick up the item I needed to. Yeah, do I have to like do something here? See, it's still lit up. No, I did not get an item. Did I do this quest in Act 3? Yeah, I did. Plus 30 spirit, too. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Can I get that? Maybe she's supposed to drop something but doesn't. What the hell? Are my minions moving the decoration? Yeah, bro, they are. The decoration has a hitbox. Bro, I'm here trying to see if I'm doing a quest and the damn decorations are moving around. This isn't helping. Yeah, it's not grayed out still. Do I need to like kill her slower? Is she not dropping it because she's dying too fast or something? Because normally she has like more phases. I got the spirit when I did her the first time around. It's just bugged then. I mean, that's the entire zone, just about. One second. What's up? Oh. In PoE 1 it's F1. Yeah. The FPS key might be a different key. What's the FPS key, guys? I don't know what it is. Rania says it keeps trying the FPS no matter what. It's not F1. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me just finish this zone because I want to see if it's bugged. I want to just full clear the zone real quick. If you open options, the graph will open regardless. Tell her to go into input and scroll near the bottom under performance metrics. Nah, it's not the F1 thing. She has like a different info thing here. It's like in text, FPS and stuff. She doesn't know what key she pressed. I haven't seen one like it, so I don't know what it is either. She's not in Steam now. Someone says it's NVIDIA. Oh, what's the NVIDIA key? Alt-Z. Did Alt-Z work? I'll try. No, Alt-Z doesn't work for me. Alt-M? Alt-R. Mine doesn't have that. Dude, this zone is absolutely crazy big. I think the XP kind of sucks in here. Fire pen and PoE2, my understanding is it can't go below 0. So I think if you use curses, the pen sucks. I don't know if you penetrate before curses though. If you penetrate before curses, then maybe the pen is worth it. I don't know. I think I'm just about full clear this zone. Have my build on mobilitics, guys. I'm just now getting the armor nodes, and I'm level 67, so you won't get to that till later. But yeah, I'm guessing it's just bugged on display. Because this is a full clear of an enormous zone. And there's no indicator that it's anywhere else.
For that to happen. Indeed.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
10 shards and it becomes an artificer's orb. So what do you do if you get stuff you can't identify? We try with Kane here. Where's Kane at?
Returning. Time is short. Make haste.
Yeah, but, like, what am I supposed to do with the rest of the stuff? Like, I can't craft anything either.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
You have to go to a different zone. I don't even know how to go to the endgame zone. How do I go to the endgame zone? Waypoint is disabled. Yeah, how do I go there? How do I go to town? What the hell? How do I go here? The house at the bottom of Act 6. Ziggurat Refuge. Oh, okay. That is not clear at all. That worked. Good. Wait, how do I unlock more charms? Is this belt not good enough?
Go on.
Charms are explicit slots. Oh, rolls on belt. Oh, charm slots 1. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, my resists are really bad.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
Let's see if that bricked my skills at all. Yeah, I have to get 5 dexterity. Okay. I'm gonna get more of that later. Let's just do it. Let's go for heat proofing and then we'll go for unbending. Way. More gold. So I'm here. So I put that there.
Follow the river to nowhere.
Okay. I really have to get my resists up. I also need to get my ascendancy. I don't know how. I didn't get a green item like before though, so I don't know. Great helm. Healing's definitely on the slow side now. Can't block it. It's kind of annoying. The monsters that do strike damage and those that do AoE damage, it's such a massive difference. It seems like all the unblockable damage is just higher. Jumbling so much fun. Fire Senate Strength Stacker, use Blasphemy Curses, Blink, not caring about your attributes is actually cool. For sure. I knew it would be. I just I was pretty set on playing Minions, and I think specifically for Minions it was worse than I expected it to be, while Infernalist was better than I expected it to be in my initial onlook of things for the video I made, that is. I'm pretty confident that no melee build will come even close to strength stacking Gemlin. Like the magnitude of those bonuses is just crazy. The Gem Ascendancy Merc.
All part of my plan.
Where is the crafting bench thingy? What does this stuff give? Oh. Quality. So there's an item filter. No, there's no item filter. I thought that it would come with like a few defaults.
What is it? Here is the equipment I have. Salvaged. I'll find a use for it. Go.
She and I.
Yes.
Here's what we have.
Cast speed, 2 big resists, pretty good. Life, chaos, lightning. Wow, that's a good ring. It's an 80 life difference, though.
On with you.
Maybe not.
I liked him better when I killed him.
Oh, I see. That's me. That's the little icon. And then I turn them green. Got it. Meyer. Oh, there's one here. Apparently you can ascend a 3rd time in early access. I'm pretty sure you can ascend 4 times in early access. I'll do a few maps and then see where I'm at. Maybe I'll do the 10 maps and then see where I'm at with gear and ascendancy and stuff. And then continue from there. Let's do that. Just blast a few maps real quick. Conjures firewalls. Fuck. Those aren't mine? Bro, that is not an okay modifier. I was wondering what was hitting me. I unlocked hideout. Can you make a frost necro with frost wall? No one's stopping you. Oh, that's the whole map? What? Travel to your hideout. This is my hideout. Yep, okay, looks pretty good, I guess. A little bit worrying, but active block for the win. Faster mobs are actually pretty challenging. Hope there's not a boss in this one. Yep, that's the Chaos Corpse Explode guy. We're gonna need to slow down and figure out where that crap's coming from. Yeah, mitts. Bro. They will not leave me alone. 100% laser focus no matter what. It was a hasted mob and a hasted map. Absolutely impossible to outrun.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Okay. Alchemy ore, nice. Your armor at 30. Shield charge decent for movement. Okay. Makes melee look like a joke. I mean, this build was pure suffering in Act 2. Started picking up okay in like Act 3. Gem tier 5, raise zombie frost mage. I use the frost mage, barely anything. I think you generally want to go fire. I think all builds are pure suffering in Act 2? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. my level? I don't know. 68. Just get attributes to fill your gem requirements. If you're well over how much int you need, get a strength node. If you need dexterity for a support gem, get a dexterity. Your gear may have some stats, so it's not really the same for everyone. You can respec those nodes later if you need to, it's not a big deal. Oh, it tells you where the guys are. Is this like a timed thing? Better yet, bring him to me. Is this like a boss? It's a different color. Yeah, it's a boss. Okay, it's a hasted map, so let's not take anything for granted here. This might be some real stuff. Stun him here in a second. Okay, let's go everyone. Time to party up on the boss. There, first map boss down. Let's try the crown. Yeah, I dropped a lot of shit. That's true. Heal ally, devour, bro. What the fuck? I can even see the life bars moving. It's like, oh, and it's hasted. Okay, I'm gonna just stand here. Okay, good. What did I get? Got a rare one. Penetrate. 15 elemental resists. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You can't penetrate into negatives. Look at this. -3 lightning. I got nothing to worry about. Right? Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Maybe it actually boosts my lightning resist. Let's see this. I mean, it is a pretty good item, but... +4 melee. Okay. So tower lets you see everything. 70 pack size. 13 experience. Additional shrine. Temp chains. Reduce damage from crits. Penetrate 15. Bro, that sounds pretty easy. Let's go. Oh, he doesn't sell the scrolls? Who sells the scrolls?
Good eating. On with the work.
Curious construction.
-7%? It's not even that bad. It's not gonna affect my minions. Whoa, okay, bro. Fucking assassination alley right there. Yeah, this is a pretty cooked layout. This might actually be a bit rough because of that. Got frozen. That's bad. So, they said that you can't penetrate resistance past 0, and the Curse and Expose will probably get them below 0. The truth is, I don't know, possibly the Elemental Pen Gem will trigger before the other debuffs, so possibly it's good, I don't know, but possibly it's not good. Advanced Elite Great Helm. Is that a good helmet type? Bro, this map layout is super cooked. What the fuck? Nah, you can't use 2 scepters. It's 15 Purity of Fire. I mean, look, I'm not gonna roll my own helm. That's worth nothing. That's too much stuff to see what hit me. I have no idea what hit me. My minions are stuck. Hitboxes, baby. Look at those. Nice. Nice. So they die because now they're too far from me. And now they're going to have to res. And the res timer is affected by temp chains. Nah, guys. Hitboxes are fine. They're fine. I was just being a nagging old lady yesterday, dude. Literally 2 minions can't fit shoulder to shoulder in these alleys. How do you think the monster AI is working out? Look at that. Absolute crap. The hitboxes need to be way smaller. There's no set distribution for int and strength. You want to make sure that you can use your gems and have a little bit of a buffer in case you level them. When you have, I don't know, a dozen int over your gem requirement, you can get strength. No mobs. Stairs. Just like I'm gonna have to backtrack, right? Wait, this is not a big enough map? It's gotta be stairs too.
Another corpse to serve me.
Elevator pitch you why you should play minions. I don't know. They're really bad in the middle of the game. They seem pretty good after that. Sold. Nice. Charm slots 1. When do you get more than 1 though? Wonder if I found any, or maybe it's like a rare modifier. Man, this like enormous map layout situation it's gonna get old. They're really cool and all, but really? We need a second level to this map? To this map. Oh, it's just the tower activation? Okay, I see. Okay, so for those maps, and then we got to see a lot more stuff. I see. So this means boss. This like brown gray thing. Why is that tower so big? Uber Tower. It's a pinnacle boss tower. Is that what it is? There's no alteration though. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's good. Monster damage. Waystone drop chance. Oh, contains a deadly map boss with 29% more damage too. Okay. I have seen like higher level way gates or whatever on the vendor. Do I just use those to get higher level mobs? Is that it? Because I haven't had like a level 2 drop. I have both lots of int and a fair amount of strength. Right now, I have pretty high int. I'm at 163 int, so I'm gonna start getting more strength now. I think the maximum item requirements are around 200, with all the support gems factored in. Right now I'm really squishy because my resists are terrible. Like I'm doing maps and if you die you lose the map and my resists are 29, 40, -3, 20. Those are my resists right now. So yeah. Nah, I got the exalted. I want to kind of do these for a little bit, get a bit of the hang of it, and then have a bit of a character improvement session after that. After I kind of get a feel for these. So I'm running the Hellhound. I'm running 2 warriors because they're free. I probably wouldn't bother if they weren't. I'm running 1 Storm Mage for its shock. And I'm running 8 Arsonists for their damage. And then the Raging Spirits. Uncut skill gem. We're at 15 yet. How are we still at 14? Nah, I don't really need a loot filter. The Hound is the Ascendancy. Oh my god, we got the Hyena boss. This guy's not easy. Oh wait, they're dying. Can I hit those guys? No, it looks like I can't. Yeah, I don't want to fight him up there because you get like pelted. No, he resets. You have to fight him up there. That's kind of lame. Go, blast him! Okay, now we get surrounded by hyena bros. Oh, we got a Waystone 3 on that. So it is kind of like the map system then. I made the right decision not picking Blood Mage. Their first ascendancy is trash, especially for bosses. Their first ascendancy, I believe, has to be used with Blood Mage to negate the double cost. Have you guys tried it with Blood Mage? Blood Magic, I think. Did I say Blood Mage or Blood Magic? Blood Magic is supposed to remove the mana cost and not double the health cost. It doubles the cost? Oh, get fucked. Okay. Well, then I guess you're cooked. Mana costs are pretty ridiculously high in this game. Having to pay that cost in health sounds horrendous. I want my dodge roll to kill pots. Okay. I need the dodge roll pot destruction aspect of the game to be more Diablo-like, okay? This ain't doing it for me. It's really, really hard for me to kill those pots with my skill. That like this. If I target the pots, it goes around it. This isn't D4. It's hard to tell the difference, right? No, like if you see me dodge rolling and the pot's not breaking, it's not D4. Okay, it's not D4.
I think not.
Wait, there's a mob here? Where? It says there is a rare there, but there isn't. And I've literally already been here also. Do I have 5 affixes? Monster elemental resistance. Yeah, maybe not. Number of monster packs. Nah. I'm good. So this is just like nothing. Waystone 3. I don't understand why waystones have tiers. Like, what does that do? Does that do anything? I mean, I guess I'll just do tier 1s because they're not like super trivial right now. Map tier. The quest is to finish 10 tier 1. Okay. Going pretty well, I think. I mean, I think the build feels pretty good. I think it's gonna feel a lot better when I have like cap resists, I get armor active. And man, I haven't improved my gems in like 12 levels or something. I've been on level 14 gems forever. Classes that are kind of like their power is so heavily based on gem levels. This gem system just feels so bad compared to PoE1 system. Like, I've played for like 5 hours, and my minions pretty much do the same damage because I haven't improved my gem levels. How do I get the jeweler things? Is that still the socketed items salvaging? How do you improve gem levels? They just literally have to drop. And for some reason, level 14 gems is like the ceiling. Like, this zone is level 65. I think you get level 14 gems in like mid-50s. Yeah, the monsters are punting me. Regal's nice. 16 skeleton warrior. More people need to say it's not my cup of tea. I mean, that would very, very quickly turn into a meme. But in all seriousness, I think it's a little bit different because they didn't title this game Happy Adventureland in the Wilderness, okay? They titled it Path of Exile 2. So people are going to compare it to Path of Exile 1. And yeah, some people are going to think that the systems in Path of Exile 1, at least in some cases, are better. And I certainly think so. So I don't, you know, I think it's honestly valid feedback. Like, yeah, I've said it a few times. I don't think their gem system is terrible. It's pretty good. But like, Path of Exile 1's gem system is just like the best. So it's like a regression in my view. Again, I'm not comparing like the vastness of content. Of course, this game in early access is going to have a little less. That's not what I'm comparing. That's a given. Honestly, funny enough, it kind of goes back to Diablo 3. When Diablo 3 was, oh my, I died. There's no way I could outrun that. Well, rip map. In Diablo 3's... so can I do it again? Map attempted. So can I do it again? Oh, so it doesn't brick your path. In Diablo 3, they did this thing where they took all of the systems in Diablo 2 and threw them in the garbage and just changed everything. And with no one having played it, it's like, wow, this is ambitious, this is hype, let's do it. And then after people started playing Diablo 3 for a while, they realized that pretty much everything in Diablo 2 was better. Like literally everything. So Diablo 3 just like changed everything for really no reason, like no regard for whether a mechanic was good or not. They just changed it for the sake of changing it. And yeah, I think I'm like almost, like I said, almost traumatized by this. So yeah, when I see it happen, it is a little triggering. It's like, why would you do this? The gem system in Path of Exile 1 was so good. Why? Right? And yes, maybe I'm bringing, you know, an unfair amount of attention to it, but yeah, I think that's the context. I'm doing okay. A lot of the deaths have to do with resistances. Like even that last one, it was probably a survivable hit if I had lightning resistance. Well, my lightning resistance is -3. Did I invest in mana recovery? I mean, just having some int is gonna give you mana recovery. Mana recovers is based of the base regeneration is a percentage of your total mana pool, and you're gonna need like 200 int to just use gems for minions. So you're gonna have a pretty big base mana pool, which gives you a pretty big base regen value. And I think even if you get absolutely no direct mana regen, you still get the Templar node. I don't know what it is, 10 or 20? You still get some. So it's really quite decent. No, I haven't really done any crafting, no. Okay, that's a small. How do you get more spirit on mercenary? I mean, spirit is pretty scarce, but it can roll on amulets, chests. It's default on scepters, but scepters can roll percent spirit. And several quests throughout the campaign give you permanent spirit. Yeah, all my minions went down. And they're dying like staggered. It's an invulnerability or a ninja dude beside another rare. I think PoE 2 will be complex. I mean, it's fairly complex. I think the main thing that's keeping it fairly basic right now is that there's just not that many gems. Like even weapon types, there's only hammers. Right, someone mentioned it. And you know how many PoE has? Like PoE 1? More than hammers. It has more than that. So yeah, support gems, a lot more than that. So yeah, it starts to build. But a lot of people are checking out PoE 2, which I think will help them add complexity. Does everyone build uses the same support gems in PoE 1? No. They do not. Og. Whoa, what is that? I guess I keep that? I don't know. I think I need another rank 1 because I failed that other one. Yeah, like look at my stash right now. So when you're playing in the campaign, you're just like totally screwed for gems. You get a few 2, 3s, a few 4s, 0 5s, 0 7s, 0 8s, a few 9s, a few 10s. These are my 11s, these are 12s, these are 13s, and these are 14s. And I have 0 15s. For the last like 3 hours, I've been using, yeah, the last dozen levels, 14, no gem upgrades. So bizarre. I don't know. It's and it's probably gonna be like, yeah, when I get a 15, immediately after that I find a 16, then a 17, and then I do like triple damage. Like that's what keeps happening. Bazaar. Oh, can you 3-to-1 them? No, that'd be OP as hell. That's not a good solution either, no. So there's so many exploder things here. Last gain charges. Not bad. Yeah, the big AoE slams when you're stuck in between stuff are really dangerous. Like, this map is self-destruct dudes and these maulers. You literally can't mitigate anything.
You there.
Oh, look what we have. We got Expedition.
Well, well. Stay lucky.
What a strange woman.
Oh, it's still V in this one. Experience. What are they on that side? More magic monsters.
Try to go as far as you can with the
This should be
detonation
exciting.
field. Further. Keep going. Away from me. All placed. Shall we light
Okay.
up?
Oh, oh yeah, I got that one. Okay. What the hell? They just instantly died. Bro, these mobs are really undertuned. What the hell? Bro, these mobs have no HP. Yeah, in PoE 1, they're some of the most dangerous mobs in the game. In PoE 2, they're like loot pinatas. I mean, they might hit hard. I don't know. They just exploded. I don't know. I'm not willing to find out if they hit hard. Because if they do lightning damage, my lightning resist is -3, right? Like it's not even a good, gauge for that. But yeah, they have like no health. They forgot a 0. I don't know about a 0, but am I surrounded? I can't figure out the terrain here. I missed an excavated chest. Did I? The chest gave me a jeweler, so yeah, I'll go back for it if I did. I didn't think I did, though. There's like a weird terrain thing, but I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Broken circle artifact. Trade with Gwen. Okay. Where's Gwen? Trade.
In a gambling mood.
What?
I'll finish
What a
off here.
scam.
See you again soon.
Doesn't want to trade. When you go demon mode, it unequips your weapons. It's a shapeshift. In this game, shapeshifts overwrite your weapons. So what happens is, you lose your scepter. So your minions, well, you don't have enough spirit to summon them, so they all go away. Yeah, pretty not poggers. So basically, don't get demon form if you want to play minions. Demon form is pretty good, it just doesn't really work with minions. So snipers are really good at the start, but they fall off pretty hard. Snipers are quite bad at AoE and have really poor survivability. They're very good at bosses. As you level up, you need more and more accuracy for them to not miss all the time. And investing in accuracy for minions is really painful. Are Skeleton Brutes any good? They have some weird stun mechanic requirement. They basically do lots of extra damage versus stunned targets. So, as an experienced video gamer, what that tells me is to not use them. Relies on stun? I'm out. Nope. It's obvious that in a game like this, they don't really want you stunning stuff all the time, so... Apparently the Reavers are quite good though. But they're melee, mostly single target. body rune. What's this? 25 life. 5 life. Damn, okay. Oh, that's completed? Oh, interesting. PoE loot. PoE 2 bosses. I would like to award you the highest honor I can bestow. White shrouded vest, few gold, grand mana flask. Yep, that seems about right.
There's a tremendous my intuition.
$8,000 life strength. Adds a socket to a gem with 2 sockets. What's my SRS accuracy? 56. Jesus Christ. I think it's time for bullseye.
Go on.
Other strategy.
Where's bullseye? Bull. Says supports attacks. I don't know if it works. Huh? See, it says this support can't be socketed into the skill. But Raging Spirit, it lets me do that. What? Nah, this is some shit here. They literally attack and have accuracy for their attack. It should work, yeah. Yours doesn't even show the damage. Oh, that might be all the additive damage I have. Yeah, I think that tooltip might be bugged. Burning monolith. Have to summon them while the tooltip is open. Oh my god. So they have like no resists. It still shows their accuracy not changing though, or their damage. Maximum life 1500. So in this thing, all I have to do is get to the top of the tower. So any kind of up-looking thing, we just go, I guess. Oh. I like Circle Flame Wall quite a lot, because if it's like one target I really want to die, I just do it there. And whatever angle the arsonists are attacking from, it will basically force the flat added damage onto their attacks. That one has a stair up. Stairs are good. We want stairs. Yep. Stairs good. To move, I use a mouse. Wait, how do I get to this tower? Do I just go in? I mean, I'm thinking maybe I should get some resist before I go. You have to kill 2 bosses around it first. Like this one? Okay. Bro, them slams hurt. have a build guide if you want to see passives and stuff. I'm just now... Whoa. Those explode on death. I didn't realize that. I thought there was the same mobs earlier which did not explode on death. That's weird. I'm just now getting to the armor section. I think next level I get crits do 200% armor. Those gonna explode? Oh, those do explode. The amount of corpse explode crap is a little concerning. A little concerning. There's lots of mob types that explode themselves. There's a few mob types that have corpse explode as part of their normal abilities. There's little mobs that literally their only thing is they run at you and explode. And considering I can detonate my own skeletal corpses with my lightning mage, I think that my own skeletons dying can be used for explosions. Again, a little concerning. How do you make the curse cast itself? You just cast it yourself and don't make it cast itself. Oh yeah, you're stuck with scepters with minions, yes. If you want to use cool stuff like Leap Slam, your only option is to use like a mace in the offhand instead of a shield. Which, I mean, maybe there's a few unique options. I'm not going to say it's universally off limits, but a shield is really good. Shields are absolutely crazy as a summoner. Like here, these mobs are just really fast, so I can't outrun them. So what I'm going to do is stand there while they waste all their attacks on me and get pelted by my minions with active block. Like 0 investment, 100% chance to block is actually insane. Yes, this is a necromancer. I do have a guide for this build. It's on Mobilytics. Oh yeah, and I'm picking up all blue scepters and helmets because they can have plus the minion skills. If I get like a blue helmet or scepter with minion skills, you know, I can like aug and regal it. I can turn it into a rare basically. There's no augmentation and chaos orbs are super rare. So rerolling a base is not really much of a thing. Maybe it will be later if chaos become more abundant through some mechanic, but baseline in the game, they seem very rare. You have a shield that gives you 50 spirit and 23 chaos resist. I would like such a shield myself. The early game strat for this build, it's suffer. In the early game, you can have like 150 minion HP and have plus the skills, and your minions will literally get 2-tapped by same level monsters. Like it's I was getting frustrated because as I started investing in monster HP, my minions were still getting 1 and 2 shotted. It's like, why is monster HP, why is minion HP an attribute? If investing in it makes literally no difference, right? But yeah, with higher gem levels, they do actually have pretty sizable health pools. We're on T2 maps now. Complete 10 T2 maps. Okay. Oathsorn, 36 block. 50 spirit, 23 chaos, yeah. It's nice. I do read YouTube chat, yes. But I have 1 level 2. Temp chance is fine. +1 to monster level and coalesced corruption. Okay. Let's see what that means. Oh Jesus, both sides have tons of monsters. So these are 2 levels higher. Yeah, I can't see what's causing corpse to explode. Hopefully I level in here. And then I'm gonna take a minute to see if I can improve my character with maybe some gambling or sockets or something. We'll see. That guy has corpse explosion too. That like purple crap, that's corpse explosion. Right, so what happened? That looks an awful lot like a door, but it's not. Alright. Boom. 15 strength, 200% armor defend against crits. This is like one of the best nodes on the entire tree. Super crazy. It basically covers armor's biggest weakness and also gives you 15 strength, which is huge. The only noted more is this one, which we're also getting here shortly. How often you get hit by crits? Right, so if you die in a map, you lose the map. So it's not about how often you get hit by crits, it's do you really want to constantly lose maps when you do get crit? Armor formula is the same as far as we know as PoE 1, which means a crit is going to do vastly more damage than a normal hit because it's going to crush your armor a lot of the time. Well, we're also going to get heat proofing, which is 25% of your armor is applied against fire damage, which is insane. So that will also double that effect against crits with fire damage. So that node is super crazy. And our ascendancy makes us take partial lightning and cold as fire. And if they crit, the armor will apply, and we'll get twice the armor applied. Is that a level 15 maybe? 14 still. Got another lesser jeweler though. Yeah, I mixed between int and strength. I had to get a few dexterity for passives too. Corpse explode, keep the distance. Helmet, up. What's a double belt? Increased charm charges gained. Expert items have a better chance for crafting than advanced. Okay. Better base. There's not a lot of crafting. You basically throw a transmutation orb on something. That's pretty much the crafting. I guess I could use essences. Bro, that is like absolutely invisible. Purple ground effect on death. Okay. Yeah, some of the bosses in the first few acts are insanely tough. For everyone, but comparatively to later, especially for minions. The main issue with minions, and again possibly lots of other builds, is that your gems are not leveling when you are killing monsters. Like, I don't know what we're at, 3.5, 4 hours now? 14 levels with the same level gems. Where do I get a level 15 gem? Right? I don't know. +1 minions. Just not implement them? Well, I hope not. I guess there's a boss here. Dude, that guy's like 5 atheists. Do I have to do something here? Bro, why is there a toucan there? There's a fucking toucan on the rock. Praise the toucan. I just don't know what to do. Foreshadowing endgame boss. You want toucans, do you? You're gonna have toucan nightmares. Okay, have +1 link once again. Oh, we have another one on the Infernal Hound. So for this one, we want strip away. More magnitude of exposure. 5 link. Okay, let me Let's see what else we got. So I got Raging Spirits and Arsonists already. So it's probably the Storm Mage. More chance to shock. We can try Stormfire on it. Or we can just try +1 level. I think we should try Stormfire. These bosses might actually take a while. Yeah. It's so funny how, like, all the best supports are not recommended. Like, look at this one. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Dude, that's insane! This is, like, absurd. It's absurd. Like, the shock chance is pretty damn low uptime. But yeah, the mob is ignited the whole time because of the fire aura. I don't know. Okay, who's the Gamba bro? 2 Atlas passive skill points. Okay, what's this? Essence. Number of monster packs. I don't know if I really care for that. Quantity of precursor tablets. What the fuck is that? Are those the Waystones? Rarity. Waystones higher tier. Okay. Boom. That sounds pretty good. Higher tier, higher tier. Rarity, rarity, rarity. Quantity of Waystones. Deadly Evo. These nodes seem kinda shit. Magic pack size. Magic monsters. I mean, I can respec these. I'm just gonna go for double higher tier and go for essences. Oh wait, what? Chance to drop jewels. Okay. Where's the Gamba bro? I think Alva's Gamba, right?
Hello there. Hey.
No?
Speak. Indeed. Hello.
Oh, she's got the artifacts. Level of minion skills. Exotic exchange. Wait. A bow with no physical damage can roll physical damage mods? Well, some people are not going to be very happy to find those.
Go well.
Destroy 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. Okay, I'll wait for someone to do like 10,000 samples of that. Bench, relic locker. Where is my Gamba, bro? That's gold. That's that.
Hello there.
It's normally Alva that does that.
Yes. On with the work.
I need like vendors. Hideout item. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Hello.
Oh, there was an NPCs? I didn't see that. NPCs, hideout. Dismiss, dismiss. Nope. I have them all apparently. None of those have gamble. Why don't I just go to Act 1 to not have to do the phasing thing?
What have we got?
I think Finn had gamble.
You. What we just. Who knows what prices away?
You can't know then. Level 51, item level 51.
Hi then.
That seems low. Awesome. How do I get a damn gamble vendor? Ziggurat Refuge.
Hello there. Take your time.
Okay, Alva and the Refuge then. 65. Whoa. 150 life? 157 strength.
Not today. Take your time.
Okay. Life to resist, no move speed.
That's quite pretty.
$37 spirit, 85 life. 44 spirit. Fire resist.
Not today. Until next time.
But a lot more armor, and I don't think that difference matters. 44, 37. It's just I really want fire resist.
Hello there. Care to take a chance? Ooh, I like this one.
How about helmets? Advanced Elite Great Helm. Life Strength. Expert Spired Great Helm. Yeah, the bases are kind of all over the place. 15 move speed. Okay, let's not do any more.
Maybe. Bye.
Nah, I needed it to be better to be worth a regal.
Care to take it? Let me take that off your hands.
Yeah, it is like Ruthless, yeah. I wonder what unique items there are. Let's see if I can have a quick look. I've not looked very much. Weapon unique. They're all low-level crap. What is other? Amulets. Buffer amulet. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, cast speed. Fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. Heartband loop. Venter's Gambles making a showing. Bunch of belts. Inferno class plate mail. Fire resist, maximum fire resist, strength, armor. Sounds pretty good. Level of gems in order, starting from top to down. No. Just whatever gems you have access to. When you find one of those in the game, you'll know. Give it a try. I found this garbage. $500. These are all like body armors. Onslaught. Devouring diadem. +1 all skills. Crown of the victor. Pretty bad item though. $50 array, 60 armor RCs. That's not bad. Chance to poison. There's actually a lot of these. Undead minions have 20% reduced reservation. Bones of Valor. No movement speed. Yeah. Kinda would prefer some movement speed. No movement speed penalty while shield is raised. Modifiers to maximum block chance apply to maximum resistances. You cannot block, no chance to block. Grant skill, raise shield. So I guess it doesn't. Rise of the Phoenix has 3% life regen on it. Wow. Wow. What is that shield? Omen Crest shield. Kind of low armor though. Minion's resistance equal to yours. That's pretty good. But I'd be losing a shield, right? Life per second. Regenerate life per second per maximum energy shield. Wow, no. Life regen is really rare. Rise of the Phoenix is quite exceptional. 5 max fire resist, 3% regen. Yeah, that is a great item. A complete build gun on YouTube? Yeah, perhaps, but I'm not quite ready for that. Alright, so I didn't actually improve my gear very much. We have 13 Exalted Orbs, so... do we get cracking with them? Okay. Wow, those are wasted. Okay. How do I like add a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor? Okay. Fire. Fire resistance. Honestly, resistor what I need most. $53 fire, 64 cold, 11 lightning. Okay. Oh, that ring actually looks pretty damn good. It's just there's no way to see prefix or suffix, so like I don't know if the rarity are all the suffixes bundled together. Is that how it works? It shows the 3 prefixes, then the suffixes. Yeah, okay. So you can kind of tell. Interesting. Okay. It says prefix on the side. What? I don't know what you mean. Chaos, Regal, Alchemy, Vol Orb, Exalted Orb. It says it in faint text. Oh! Oh my god, bro. That's awful. T1, T6, T4. Okay. Yeah, it's very faint. It's very faint. Okay. I gotta get my lightning and fire resist up. My worst piece is almost certainly the helmet. And I think the shield is a little bit dated now, but there's not too much I could do. I can maybe pick up some white items and try to like alch them and chaos them, but that's about it really. I need Waystone tier 2s. Oh wait, I need gold for those, right? 1 and then 4s. What?
Of course.
That sucks. Do I do 1s then in between? Alright. And that's where I'm at with the passive tray. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Sorry to be gone for so long. Let's get back into maps. Wait, that was my hideout. Wasn't it? Yes. I don't know. Why does it say map in progress? Because I just did that, right? Okay. Elemental weakness. Nope, skill tree is pretty similar to mobalytics.
Finally, somewhere nice to explore.
Minus 15. Okay. We should be a fair bit tankier now. Advanced. Expert is the big one, right? I have to try out Brute. What's good about Brute? Freeze when active. No! Dude, the very first strongbox in this game, freeze on activate. Really? This guy has invulnerability aura. You don't know what stats to pick, guys. You just kind of follow what you need for the gems that you're using. I have a bunch of whatever. I want to put in another green gem, I get 5 dex. It says I need more int to level my gems, int. I have no issues with my stats, it's going strength. And sometimes you might have to respec 1 or 2. That's just how it is. Lightning Wraith. Still 14 skill gems. So for about 15 zone levels, it's the same skill gem. I mean, if they're gonna keep this gem system, they really gotta figure that shit out a little bit better. There's no way I'm supposed to do the same damage for 15 zone levels. Obviously the damage is gonna fall off. Yeah, you'll need quite a bit of strength for using the strength gear, but that's, like, you'll get a good bit of strength from the actual nodes themselves once you get around level 70. This is a boss map, so... Let's see if it works. Yeah, he's never dropping shock. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. So if it gets shocked once, it's permanently shocked forever. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth using the shock guy once you get the third link, at least. When I was gone, I took a second to check out Gazzy. He's playing the exact same build now. I guess this build is better than what everyone else is running for minions. My minions are dying when I leash them. They're not dying from damage, so... I don't think I need more survivability on minions right now. This looks like a boss area. Oh, there it is. Should you use Cloak of Flames? Yeah, probably you should. You should also try to cap your fire resist as soon as possible. Do unique items get, like, sockets and stuff? You can add them.
I think not.
Those are evasion. Oh, it didn't count. Oh, so I have to kill all the rares and the boss? For Raging Spirits, I'm using the added fire damage thing, Feeding Frenzy, and Bullseye.